It should now be feeding to YouTube. Riven transmutation. If you transmute one companion, it's... Oh, that's a very specific and odd question. Give me a minute, bullet thrower. I am dealing with, gremlins in my computer. So give me a minute, and then I will answer you. You! Open. Open, run as administrator. Open. You prick-ass prick. Why won't you open? What? What an odd situation. I am now live on YouTube, yes. But like, why is it not? All right, whatever. Hey, Ahmed, how you doing? What the absolute hell has happened here? Why is this open?
Hello there.
AMD. AMD. This. Run as admin. Yes. That means fucking open.
Hello there.
Alright. And I can't force shut it down. Isn't that just the greatest? Why is this here? I have no idea. Okay, but to answer your question, Bull Thrower, let me go double look. Let's go take a look, shall we? If there is any information specifically about Riven mods, Riven mods can also be transmuted to require a Riven transmutator in order to transmute 4 unveiled, veiled, and mix them produce 1 Riven mod. The resulting mod will always be of the same type as one of the transmuted mods. Yeah. So it's always one of the same types of the transmuted mods. I don't know if that would make it a 50-50 chance to be a companion Riven or not. As I don't see if there is... You can mix all mods to get differing prices. The results of transmutation depends on the collective rarity. 4 common mods have a chance to produce rarer mods. So when you... For example, combining 4 different rare mods is concealed transmutation. But apart from that, the algorithm for transmutation is completely random. There are no recipes in the simplest mods. Yeah, so I don't see anything here that says exact numbers, so I don't know the exact numbers. But from what we see here, yes, you can get a companion Riven because it's whatever Riven mods you throw in there, as we saw earlier in here. But what one exactly? That's a great question. I have no idea. All right, well, now why is there a close on here? What? Okay, my computer's fully possessed. Don't you love it when everything breaks? What has gone on? You have Helldivers 2 now? Hell yeah! Why is that there? Huh. I mainly watch Dota now these days. I don't really play Dota anymore. Okay, that won't get rid of it. What if I go like this? No. Do I just restart the stream? The whole computer? Because nothing is functioning anymore? Liticular! Welcome in, how you doing? Alright, well, we'll give up on that for now. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do our dailies. Y'all know the deal. Try closing something out of Task Manager? Nah, I didn't do that. I don't know. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do dailies. We're gonna go do these guys and these guys. If something didn't want you back, Ape, is this all you're doing? What the hell, man? We're gonna go do not new logo. We're doing Suda and Steel Meridian. If anybody wants to join me. No, it's something happened. You have something for me? Okay, we'll do that after. I kind of want to get the day going here. Anybody else? You gotta do Steel Meridian only? Then get in here. No, it's because something happened with OBS and my overclock on my graphics card, where when the overclock on my graphics card is active, it for some reason thinks that means I want to be recording something. Which only happens when I'm going live. So I have no idea what's going on with that. But that's going to be a later Zenos problem, not a right this second Zenos problem. Okay, we're shooting out last round of invites. Voyage, if you want to come for Steel Meridian, grab the invite. If not, we're grabbing somebody else. Who wants to join me? We got room for 2. Steel Meridian and the other one. Updated BIOS? No. It's nothing to do with that. It's purely something to do with something else. I have no idea. Just grab someone else. No worries. We'll go do the Suda first, and then we'll do the other one. Gotta love it, Bionico? Can you not do that in these missions? I just level stuff in these missions all the time. Word. Let's go do this quick capture. Oh, now this is broken. Sorry, other stream. James, what's up? Pride Color Palette's so good, easily top 3. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Took a realize on the Lavos build, gotta say it's a lot better. What device was that, James? What device was that? But you need Red Veil? Yeah, we're not doing Red Veil today. We've switched up our groups. Have you done ETA? Nope. Getting a 4th or nope? Nope, we're going. Is new Prime Frame good? Urelli? Yeah, she's fantastic. Yeah, she's fantastic. Urelli's crazy. And if you want to see my Urelli video, it's right there for you. Oh, did my pinned message disappear because I restarted my stream?
You are here on a capture mission.
Did.
You must find, capture, and extract our
Tenant Arca Plasmor.
Has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
And there we go. And there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're back at the start. Nope, this is Suda. That's why I said we're gonna do Suda first. You won't have it back for a couple of weeks? One thing about your Discord problem, you won't have it back for a couple of weeks? Uh-oh. You had a real bad problem then, didn't you? You found an Arby medallion? You did find an Arby medallion. I clicked Suda, or I thought I did, but you know what? Whatever, we'll do Suda. We'll do this one and then we'll do the rest. Hey, Protogen, how you doing? We'll just do this one first and then we'll do the others. Doing the right ones. Have a lovely stream. Gotta go farm Samara standing. I wish you the best of luck. Samara standing is always a little bit frustrating, but once you get it, super good. You just gotta get into the hang of it more than anything else. For Suda with the scanning stuff. And there's also, of course, the regular Suda missions as well. The dailies. That you can do for them. Or not Suda, sorry. Samaris, of course. Fun thing with Warframe is you're never gonna fall behind because they rarely nerf everything you own. It's true. Warframe as a company doesn't really do the nerfing stuff. Which is odd, but you know, not necessarily a bad thing. Even though I do kind of wish that they would do more active balancing, but you know. Even then, Dante's got a buff recently. I mean, to be fair, all Exalted frames got a buff recently. It's not just Dante, but all Exalted frames got buffs. Yes. With the Exalted rework that happened with Tech Road Encore a few months back. The slam nerfs are gonna suck. The slam nerfs are gonna be great. Yes. I love the slam nerfs. Yes. You'll have to learn how to do something other than hitting E and the jump button. Can you ask a question? You're always welcome to ask a question. It's whether or not I will respond to it. Slam changes? I mean, to be fair, it is a nerf payoff. To call it anything other than a nerf is wrong. Is it going to be just a change for a very few set of frames? Absolutely. Specifically, any frame that can have a massive amount of base damage. This, they didn't remove pseudo-exalteds yet? Yes, they did. Pseudo-exalteds are now just regular exalteds. Pseudo-Samaris? Yep, it's true. I mixed them up. It's because I hate them both. It's because I hate all AI. Can confirm, for reals, for reals. Okay, squad, we're just gonna head out. You know, since we're not technically supposed to be in this mission, we weren't planning on doing, this mission, but we'll just head out here. We already got a bunch of them. What would you hate Ordis? It's true, I hate Ordis. Hundo P. Guaranteed. Despise Ordis. Sevlins aren't AI, though? They're close enough. Basically AI. Basically. Do you know you can mute Ordis? I do know that. That's why they're muted. Hey, Stuff, how you doing? You continue to IKEA? Ooh, how goes the IKEAing? Very nice. Again, I wish that this wasn't here. I don't know why that's showing up there, but whatevs. Whatevs. Okay, now we're doing Suda. Because that was a mistake. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing? Okay, anybody for Suda? Fartman Eric? Nice name. Anyone for Suda? Anyone for Suda? Are people who are literally programmed to be in Orkin's image? Yes, I know. Yes. Yes. Okay, we'll just go with the two of us for Suda. Can you do Suda? I don't know, you left the squad. I said we were doing Suda after that mix-up. But you left. What we do dailies. Oh, it kicked you. Oh, okay. Well, don't get kicked. You tried to get the Lieutenant Archoplasma before your Mega Prime build, and you got it in 6 attempts with 54%. Not bad at all, actually. That's not bad at all, Gummy. That's very lucky. 54% and only in 6 goes. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Is pretty good. Oh, this should actually be one of the tile sets where they have loot for us. 27% in Toxin. Oof. Oof. You got some important ones like Blind Rage. 2 of them. Ooh, Blind Rage is a very, very good very, very good mod. Oh, did we get bad luck and we got like the good defense tile, but it doesn't have any candies on it? Yeah, we got the good defense tile when we didn't actually want it. Shake my head, chat. Why can't you get the good luck? Because you get good luck in other ways. Except for your Discord. Which I was like, I looked at it and I looked at like all the servers that I share with you and I was like, ah, interesting. Mute Ordis. This instant, your boy doesn't deserve to be muted. His backstory is tragic. Yeah, that's nice. He keeps interrupting my recordings, which means he gets muted. Can you shake your head too? Only you can tell. Only you can tell if you can shake your head too. You lost over 100 and... Wow, that was an efficient messing around with you. That's for certain. Damn. That was efficient messing with you. Yeah, Outreach was unfortunately the one who did get hacked there. Don't forget that if you're playing Nova on defense missions, to play with the Speedva, which is hold cast, or hold cast if you're on normal, and tap cast if you have inverted controls. You're nuking your Discord for that reason? Yeah, it's not bad. Like, honestly, when things like that happen, it's never bad to just sort of restart everything, right? It's frustrating as hell, but sometimes you just gotta do it. You solo merchandised Horrid for 600 platinum in less than 40 minutes, and you're watching marketing. Okay. Horrid for 600 platinum? What would be worth 600 platinum in Horrid? Like that tile set specifically. There's so many memories there, that's what sucks. Are you able to transfer anything when, like, anything at all? Or is it just like your account is like fully locked? I hope that you can, you know, save that. No? Nah, shoot. Ah, because there's also a map, a tile set called Horrend, and that's what I thought maybe that's what they were talking about. How close is the boy to dinner? About an hour and a half-ish. So far, was thinking about trading. You got 25 plats so far, so good. Ooh, make sure to stock up on weapon slots and warframe slots, and boosters too. All of which are all good things for you to have. Would a treat be fine? Of course it would be. I would have to find him. He's around here somewhere. But I could find the boy. Max. Max.
Hi, you want a treat? Here. Here. Here.
Come here.
Come here. Look, right here. Right here.
The boy, I'm trying to convince him to come out of the closet for his treat, but he is sitting right there and he doesn't want to move. He's sitting right there and doesn't want to move. So you found that with your Archoplasmor, as you run it with your Nova, the secondary is Heat Inherent that's running more statuses than Semi-Shotgun and Cannonade, gives you more damage to Savvy and Merciless. Right, but, Blue, the important thing with what you're saying is that the Archoplasmor has what's known as Multiplicative Gun Co, or Multiplicative damage from the Savvy mod. So in the case of that, you actually want to be running high base damage because it multiplies it, right? It's not an additive into the equation, it multiplies the equation. So you actually want to be running Savvy base damage and an Arcane that gives you base damage, because they're not all the exact same types of damage increasing is what I mean by that. So definitely you probably want to be looking at actually running all of that. Hey Rainy, been a while, how you doing? Semi-Shotgun doesn't do anything on the Archoplasmor. Semi-Shotgun Cannonade doesn't give it 240% damage. Does it not do that? I think it does. No, it just doesn't function on there? Oh, okay, I'll have to double check that. How do you farm Tenant Weapons? By farming Sisters of Parvos. You go to the capture mission on Pluto. You go into a hand. Probably be the best bet, except for that it has... Why would Elementalist be the best bet when you have Multiplicative Gun Co? Why wouldn't you just go instead for the base damage? Because it definitely works. It definitely gives 240% damage, so I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. At least to my knowledge, it gives 240% damage, but now I'm gonna have to go back and test things. So we'll have to investigate as to why you guys think that semi-shotgun cannonade doesn't function on there. But to my knowledge, it does. But we'll double check just to be safe. So you go to the golden hands in the spaceship. You go into the hands. You need to use a Zenith coin, so you need to be doing the highest level. You need to kill, I think it's like 25 people, or I forget what the exact number is. But you do need to kill like a bunch of people. In there. In order to get it there. And then you go just like a normal one. How do you get Sister Parvus spawn in the Granum Void? They don't spawn in the Granum Void. You do the Granum Void, and then the Sister Parvus will spawn just like a regular Kuvalich. And it's the condition of doing the Granum Void in order to get the Sister to spawn. Inside of the, like the Lichling for Kuvas. Reason, have a ribbon for the Stug. Just positives, no negatives. Listen, the Stug is a vibe. The Stug is an old-timey fantastic thing. Well, it was poorly timed. That's okay. Sometimes happens, pizza. Delays and all that jazz. Not a worry in the world. May says sisters because magnetic is great on weapons. Magnetic is still good on weapons, and even now there's this new function, new item called the Elemental Vice, which will, you can change your element at will on the weapons now. You do not need to care about weapon what element you start with, unless of course you're going for a cosmetic that is specific to that element, like say an ephemera. You don't need to hunt for ephemeras, or you don't need to hunt for elements anymore. You're basically just hunting for percentages, and you're hunting for any cosmetics that you wish to have. Cobra and Crane is a neat melee. Yeah, I was having some fun with that. Best way to farm Zenith Granum coins? Farm any mission that is high rank Corpus, like Pluto and above. You have to like stay for like, I think it's like 5 minutes, and then it has a chance for the person to show up. The other trick to it is that you can, when you are going to activate a sister, like get a sister started, and using your Granum coin to get said sister started, it must be a ship tile set. Okay, so it's a ship tile set. One of the Corpus ship tile sets. So yeah, the exact spot, Hydra Pluto, which you're going to get sisters in anyway, typically speaking, will also spawn yourself a Zenith Granum coin, which means that it's a self-replicating farm. And it makes your life so much easier. Guess you have every Kuva Tenant weapon at 60%. Nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Yes, use you hunt a sister will continue to spawn. Exactly. So usually when you use a Zenith Granum coin to get a sister, like to fish for a sister of the weapon that you wish to have, it will also usually spawn a treasurer inside of that mission. So you are essentially refilling your supplies as you're doing it. How do you get the thing? You get it for 50,000 reputation from the Hex, 20 platinum from the market board, or by completing Temporal and Elite Temporal Archimedia. And if you need any more information on them, there's a short. Touch. Now that you're looking at the numbers, it's more damage. You just have a lower fire rate because of Cannonade. Yeah, it would be lower fire rate, absolutely, because Cannonade locks your fire rate. Yeah. Capturing Pluto, wait for the guy. Yep, that's exactly what we were saying, Alejandro. 10 and Kuva Coda weapons are basically the last weapons that you need mastery. Missing 200 Forma. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, platinum is an excellent form of farm. Let's put it that way. What's my MR? What do you think my MR is? Maybe get to some decent plat, or from it, if you like the feel of the weapon, you can use it. That's usually it. MR 30? No, I'm LR 4. I'm loser rank 4. One day I'll get the energy to actually go for LR 5, but it just doesn't matter once you're above 30. LR 5 is the highest, yeah. LR 5 is the highest now. My favorite frame's always been Nezha. It's been Nezha for 6 years? A little bit longer than that. Your message went to the wind? No, it's just called, there's lots of messages coming through. So sometimes, you know, I'm watching 3 streams at once, playing a game, all that jazz. So sometimes I miss stuff. It's actually because I hate you specifically. I was just discussing with your girlfriend. Would you agree that Fallout should have a game based in the Northwest and a bit into Canada, Vancouver? I mean, yeah, I could do that. That'd be cool. Can I look at your amazing? I can look at them later, yeah. Your daughter's favorite as well, good old Nezha. I mean, yeah, I've been using Nezha since his rework, what, however long ago that was. We just did another one in the wrong mission, guys. I keep fucking up here. I'm having a day. The new medication's kicking my butt. Gruta, Baruch, or Hildren for the circuit. Any recommendations? You have none of them. So, Gruta is a bounty frame, so just do bounties. Baruch is the easier of the two to get. The problem is that Hildren's farming materials requires you to go fight the exploiter orb, right? You still need to go fight the exploiter orb in order to craft Hildren. So I would say probably go for Baruch and then like start learning how to do the exploiter orb and or rep farm for the others. So you don't have to, yeah, and you don't have to like worry too much about like LR. I mean, no, it's not Profit Taker. It's purely specifically the exploiter orb, if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna pop my search thing here. There's usually stuff around here. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, you gotta do the exploiter orb for the 8 different Taurids, and then you're good. You know, I knew that that wasn't anything, but I said do that. Exploiter herb isn't too bad. No, it's not too bad. It's just like if you don't want to do boss fights, right? Like those kinds of boss fights, the super boss fights. How's Tigress? I mean, I'm just throwing some form at it because one of my YouTube members asked me about it and be like, you know what? I have no idea. I'll double check. And I don't really have much to say about it. It's still a duplex thing shotgun, so it still, in my books, is a bit annoying to play with. Because I've never really been a fan of duplex trigger system, duplex trigger system shots. Yeah, so you gotta do the Grendel-specific missions by doing arbitrations. Only by doing you purchase the key, like the accesses to those missions from the Arbiters of Hexus. The arbitrations guys. I love that that resets me, even though there's no reason for it to reset me. And how far did it reset me? Oh, just like right beside it. Okay, not that bad. Never mind. Snow Pallet, how you doing? Welcome in. Those random missions are painful. There's a trick to them. And the trick is, bring a shield tank. Or Wisp. Bring Hildren, Harrow, or Wisp, or Nidus. All 3 of those are very good. For doing it, because the trick to it is that you can't use any mods except for some reason, augment mods. For some unknown reason, augment mods are allowed. Hey dude, Snow Pallet, welcome in. The Zorus? Yeah, I mean, like, I just played Hildren and just did my usual thing. You think you killed a total of 40 liches? Holy smokes. We're at 6 so far. You guys didn't miss one in here by chance, did you? You didn't. Doesn't look like it. Feel so slow? You really hated them? Yeah, so the way that, like, if you take a look at average farm times of stuff, it's usually an hour for a frame. And if you take a look at how long the missions take, they're about an hour long. Right? So, like, that's kind of the logic. The missions all together take about 1 hour. Oh, of course you're behind that door. Alright. Screw you. Why does it feel... Oh, we have a wisp in the squad. That explains why a movement feels weird. Alright, let's just get out of here. What's up? The partnership fragment. I don't know what that was, but I just grabbed something neat. Never seen that before. Is this bugged out or are we just missing someone? We're just missing someone. That one's in a locked room, Dalen. Yeah, that one's locked in a room. If you know how to get into that room, all the power to you. I don't. So, I'll jump off extract so that you can go hunting, I suppose. And I'll see if I can find another one over here. There's one. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. That's why I typically don't do it. We already have the big one, so it's probably just going to be a small one. That's usually why I don't do it, unless I know that it's a big one, and then I'm like, alright, I'll see if I can figure it out. Oh, we're extracting. Do you know if you need reload speed on the Bubonico? I've barely used the Bubonico, so I have no idea. Can you join for Steel Meridian? If we got a spot, yes. Fine not to be primes, gives Rin to run the old missions? Yeah, exactly. I completely think that it's fine to not subsume a prime. I think that it's there for the exact reason of improving. Intercept. Let's go. 3 to 4 console in the room in order of the doors. First console. Yeah, that's just so much extra effort. That's not worth 500 rep in my books.
What an interesting place. I appreciate it.
We got the bad tile. There's no candies here. Disappointment. Sad. Any builds based around doing finishers? There are a few out there. Of course, Ash is basically all based on finishers. There is like a few things like Pocket Sand from Inneros can do it really well. There's a few others. Is it kind of worth it though? If I'm gonna be honest, not entirely. Finishers are kind of neither here nor there in the game. You can use the Code of Basicist and get some pretty interesting combinations there as well. Absolutely. But it's kind of one of those things of, is it worthwhile? And that's only really up to you if it's worthwhile or not, right? But I personally haven't seen really crazy things to do with finishers. It kind of feels like a mechanic that they keep trying to force down our throats. and it just doesn't, for me, function very well. But I've also never really tried to make a proper finisher build personally either. So my opinion is very, very lackluster, flawed, and non-existent. I wish that I had more information on how finishers worked, to see if I could figure out, like, some weird thing with it. But, you know. Should you get 10 Diplos or Glaxian first? Both fantastic options. Depends mainly on, do you want a chain beam or do you like pistols better? It really depends. Mark for death, teleport Ash is your build? Yeah, basically. And then, like, using the Code of Basilisk as your primary weapon because it has some finisher interactions. Best subsume on Ember? Depends on what kind of Ember you're wanting to play. Are you wanting to play Caster Ember, or are you wanting to play Weapon Platform Ember? I love Breach Surge on Ember, but I play Ember mainly as a Caster Ember. If you want to do just Weapon Platform Ember, the good old Weapon Platform, you know, triad of Nourish, well, not triad, quadrad, I guess, of Nourish and Roar, or Zada's Whisper, or Mirage's Eclipse are all kind of where you want to be going, because those are the the four weapon platform subsumes that the game kind of has. You could... Trying to think if there's anything else. Nah, not really. Those are kind of the four. Hey, Unexplained Bacon, how you doing? Are you the reason why I keep finding bacon in my pockets? When Ileweaver's coming out, hasn't been announced yet. What day? My best bet is the 18th. We have no evidence of it otherwise, though. 18th of June, that's my bet. I have no evidence to say that it is the 18th of June. This is just my guess. It's Bacon Fairies. Oh man, Bacon Fairies. How dare Bacon Fairies. Are you gonna go to the next round? Yeah, good, thank you. You want Bacon Fairies to visit you? I do love bacon. Actually, bacon's fine. You're 2 mods off my Archiplasmor build? Heck yeah. Be this close, best, and best is that you have school holidays for the next 2 weeks. Ooh, very lucky. I mean, that's my best bet. Because they always release on Wednesdays. They haven't put out the announcement that they're stopping hot fixes for the patch, which means that I doubt that it's next week, the 11th, right? Next week is the 11th. So my best bet is either the 18th or the 25th at this point. I want to lean more towards the 18th because I think the 25th is too close to TennoCon, and they aren't going to be able to focus time towards hotfixing close to the TennoCon. So, the the candidate mod is really easy to get. It's like a random mob drop from Holvania. Or is it Holvania or is it Whisper in the Walls? I can't remember, but it's like a random mob drop. It's not hard to get at all. You accidentally got Oberon Prime while you were ripping relics for the Sylvan Ages. Ooh, that's not bad. It's Brutus? Oh, is it Jade Shadows? What am I thinking? Yeah, it is Jade Shadows. It's Brutus. Do the Jade Shadows. If you were doing the Jade Shadows event, you probably should have the Arcane already. But if you didn't do that event, then yeah, you can get it from Brutus on Uranus. The Ascension mission. All night long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Why does it sound like my thing isn't working? It is. Okay. You really like the Jade quest? No, you know what? Listen, I wasn't the biggest fan of the Jade quest, not because I think that it was bad, but just because it wasn't for me. But it was quite nice to see the devs taking a story risk like that with Jade Shadows. It was kind of nice to see. Even if it wasn't for me, that is a-okay. It was still a fantastic quest. Started as a meme? Yeah, but it's still, you know, taking that type of a quest leap like that is kind of a bit of a story risk. Yes, I know, redacted. I don't know why it's there. It just exists there. I don't know why it's there. It just exists. Dun, 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 dun. My graphics card didn't like the overclock I was trying to run while streaming on it, so yes. Jay Shadows was great. Part of it will say very obvious in terms of tropes. Oh yeah, it was extremely obvious. Somewhere, oh no, the VOD's gone now. But, you know, it was extremely obvious. We called, or at least I called the plot story main point within probably like the first 10, like, not 10 minutes, a little bit shorter than that. It was very, very obvious where they were going with it. But that doesn't mean that it's bad. Just, you know, it was obvious. Okay, let me, we are going to do Steel Meridian now. We are off to do Steel Meridian. If you want to join us for Steel Meridian Reputation Dailies, speak up. Mia, are you coming or for Steel Meridian, or are you not for Steel Meridian? Yes, you're coming for Steel Meridian. Okay, Voyage, I sent you an invite. Grab it when you can. Extracting right now. Perfect. Would the Basilisk follow the same type of build as the Archoplasmor? A little bit different. This is what I run on my Basilisk. Pokemon fam, we're filled up with the squad here. Sorry, we'll have to grab you another time for the dailies here. Intercept, Sabo, Mobile. Companion claws here, 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 here. There we go. Got that form in. Do, 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 do. Do, do.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network.
Now I'm like paranoid at all the things on my computer because it feels like things aren't working properly because of my GPU being dumb. Damn. There's only 8. Oh, okay, hold on. There was only 7 and then it changed to 8. I'm like, that's odd. There should be 7 here. Or there should be 8 here. Why did it say just 7? What's up with that? I do love little candies on the ground. They're just so tasty. Lipstick long dynamite. Lipstick so dynamite. When nothing is working right, but you can't figure out what it is. Well, it's my GPU. I tried to do an undervolt on my GPU, and it just didn't like it at all. Which is like fine. I was testing out. I knew that I would probably crash today. I just wasn't expecting it to crash instantaneously. Because I knew that I would be trying and testing that, doing an undervolt whilst like having a stream running, and it just did not like that at all. Candidate over point blank be fine for the Basilisk. Do we want fire rate? I found that I had more fun with a higher fire rate on the Basilisk, but of course, always customized to your liking. You're just gonna do the objective? Well, you don't have a box breaker, so you are on objective duty. Whoever doesn't bring a box breaker frame into a mobile defense is, in fact, on objective duty. That is the rules. Yeah, I just personally found that I enjoyed the... Wait, where's this one? Okay, well, first there's this one that I walked right past. There you are. Right in front of me. Good eyeballs, Zenos. Hey, City, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, also, just as a general thing for everyone, I apologize if I seem short with anyone today. New medication stuff be doing new medication stuffy. So please do not take anything personally for the next roughly 24 to 72 hours while this new medication settles in. So I apologize. The stream dream can't stop, unfortunately. But just to give everybody a heads up, I apologize if I'm a bit snippy. Do not take it personal in any way, shape, or form. I was actually debating not streaming today because I knew that it would be a little bit on edge for me. So I was like, ooh, should I even bother streaming today? But we'll give it a shot. We'll see how it feels. And if I feel like I'm being a bad streamer, then I will just stop streaming. What the hell is the Ascension game mode? It's the Jade Quest mission. You did the Jade Quest mission. Didn't you do Operation Bloody Beast? The arcane mission for farming, like, all of the arcanes? Belly of the Beast? Yeah, that's right. What am I thinking? Bloody Beast? No? Oh. Oh, I see, Ape. There's some really great arcanes there, Ape. You should really farm that. You would love the arcanes there. It's quite good. Really good arcanes, actually. The other nice thing about it is that it has a, yes, like, overguard on all of your pistols. Free overguard. Bivonico is blinding. Please remind you don't change the color of your alt fire. I mean, I hadn't seen anything that's, like, dangerous, so it's all good. I also, because of everyone's incredible generosity, I was able to afford the proper, medication for stopping my face hurting so much. I couldn't afford it for a few months there, so yay. Yay. Blue Sea Dragon. Oh, is those the little ones? The little tiny little things that look like they have wings? And they look like they fly?
But we did it. Mission complete.
Is that the one that we're talking about, City? Yeah, that one? Yeah. Those things are super cute. Those things are super duper cute. I can't wait to see that at Fashion City. The little sea dragon, little flaps. They got little wings on them. They're super cute.
Mission
Young
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sea dragon. Let me see if I can find it. This guy here, right? This little fella? Oh, you're this guy. This little guy here. They're super cute. They're little sea flaps. How are you gonna decide on what to play Variety Thursdays, if you don't mind you asking? It's going to be kind of up to what I'm feeling like, what you are all wanting. If anybody wants to sponsor a stream in, like, you know, I've yet to figure out what a sponsored stream donation cost would be, but a sponsored stream, like, you know, we said that was going to be an option for people if people wanted to do that. Or also depending on, like, content stuff, and so on and so forth. So, like, this Thursday, I'm thinking, did you eat your treat?
Okay.
Yeah, you ate your treat? Good boy. How venomous if cute? That's the point, though. They look venomous. Zaku feels nerfed? No, not at all. Zaku didn't receive any changes, to my knowledge, at least. Check Discord. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, it looks exactly like that. But why venomous if cute? Because humans think that it's cute, but in reality it's bright and colorful so that animals don't eat it. The same concept of the poison tree dart frogs. You don't want to eat a poison tree dart frog because they're so colorful. Anything that's super colorful like that is usually super colorful for a reason in nature. And in the case of that, it's because they want to kill you. Or they're warning you that they will kill you and steal all of your happiness if you do anything bad to them. Did they nerf Roar Subsume? Not to my knowledge. Oh, no, no. Just, when in doubt, don't touch the colorful things in nature. The colorful things in nature are usually colorful to make sure that you don't touch them. Don't touch the colorful things in nature. They will mess up your day. That's right. Even a rose will mess up your day. Because every rose has its thorn. I forget the rest of the song. Every cowboy has a sweet, sweet song. I don't remember the rest of the song, but you know, that's what I got in my head. You just got Zaku Prime built and fully maxed them, but what else should you do? Well, make some builds on them, look for other frames that you may be interested in. What about some interesting weapons to play with them? Any and all of those. Do you have any ideas of like interesting weapons that you could use on your Zaku? Hotfix is being paused, they just announced it. Okay, so if they announced it today, then 18th sounds reasonable. Yep. 18th sounds reasonable. For release of the next patch. I doubt that it's the 11th. If they're pausing it today, 1 week. Let's see, today is Tuesday. They pause it today. 1 week. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Yeah, I would say the 18th is what we're looking at for the next update then. Somewhere around there. 2.5 weeks? Yeah, so the 18th would be 2 weeks. They release on Wednesdays, right? Right. Just watched my early video. Thanks for it. You're enjoying it a lot. Hell yeah. Also, thanks for the follow there, Tajima Seiryu. I probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follow. Pause, yeah, so when a new patch is coming, and they know that a new patch is coming, it's like the last couple of days before the next patch. And by the last couple of days, I mean like a week or two. They will stop doing hotfixes. They will release no more hotfixes until the next patch so that they can focus on getting the patch finished and crisp and clean and ready to go. And then they just pile in all of the hotfixes that they would be working on between now and then into that patch. So that's what the pausing of hotfixes means. How many syndicate missions do I have? I think just like one more after this one and then we're done. Hey Cambo, welcome back. How you doing? Highly venomous but adorable blue ring octopus. Yes, the Australian blue ring octopus, which is well known to be something you never want to touch ever. Don't touch anything that's bright and colorful in nature. It's probably trying to kill you. In fact, just don't go out in nature. It's probably trying to kill you. Specifically and especially if you're in Australia. Nature is 10,000% out to get you. New Broken War Ribbon, you think it's best you'll get? Sure. Dev Shorts, because Space Mom has COVID. Yeah, Space Mom's got COVID. I saw that pop up on Instagram yesterday. I'm like, oh, Space Mom. Steve got replaced by the sound guy. We love sound guy. So don't touch someone wearing a colorful outfit then? Absolutely not. Never touch someone wearing a colorful outfit, especially during June. You're near guaranteed to come out a little bit gay, which is the best kind. Can guarantee, can confirm, am little bit gay, my own self. It's true. That's why the LGBT tag's there. But you want to touch them, always get consent first. Most important thing, always get consent. Amazonian rainforest, they're super cute looking, but super deadly. Yeah, those are the poison, dart frogs. That's what I was talking about. They're not just poison dart frogs. I'm sure that there's like other versions of them that don't share the name poison dart frog. But like, that's what everyone refers to them as. At least everyone I know refers to them as poison dart frogs, but you know, who knows. Wasn't expecting that, should've, but wasn't. It's true. Still your broski? You better be. Or else. Fernandez, new to Warframe, close to completing the star chart. Can you talk about what mission you're doing and why? Yeah, I'm doing what's called a daily syndicate mission. And the reason why I'm doing daily syndicate mission is because this is outside of your daily reputation maximum. With it being outside of your daily reputation maximum that you can have because of your daily standing limit, means that you can save a bunch more reputation to, say, level up, buy things to sell for platinum, or buy relic packs in my case, usually. But more importantly, what we're also farming for is the little reputation tokens that pop up. As you can see, there's a general insignia. Those, you are also outside of your daily reputation maximum, and you gather them all, and then when a new Prime Access comes out, you trade them all in for reputation, in order to trade all that reputation in for relic packs. So when a new Prime Access comes out, you have all the relics you could possibly hope for. In my case, I got over 450 relics. I bought like 3 million reputation worth of relic packs by doing this. And it's just like a nice chill 30-40 minutes before you get your day started. Just come do these real quick. And easy peasy. Megan did a spoiler? Oh, Meg, what did you do? What was spoiler prime today? Okay, we have to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. Every once in a while, we have to run an ad so that new people can approve ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. Still, Riven, should you chuck it since the Astilla seems rather untouched by the community? I actually really like the Astilla. I think the Astilla is still fine. Little grenade launcher. It's not a shotgun, it's a grenade launcher. Even though it likes to pretend that it's a shotgun, it's clearly a grenade launcher. And it does fine in like the earlier stages of the game. When you get later into the steel path, it starts to fall off, but I still have a lot of fun with it. Smoggin! Hey, you're potentially nice dual talks assist Riven. You have the Incarnate Evolutions on with the crit final evolution. Riven's fire rate multi-shot crit chance. Replacing Lethal Torrent on the build right now. Nice, not too bad. Not too bad. Why are they all in French? Why are you all in French? Okay, we got the sabotage and we're done. This is why you keep Twitch Turbo. It's true. Twitch Turbo is an excellent way to support all streamers that you may want to watch. It's true. It's true. Tis true. Tis true. Tea. I love tea. Usually never get ads, but there are these rare exceptions. Well, you know what? If you had a Twitch sub... Chill. Oh, I'm just popping this here. What kind of tea? Just an English breakfast, nothing special. Now, I know that there's nothing over here, but I still have to do it for my own self. I have to end people's careers. Oh, is this just another one of those scanny things? Fucking Curas, these plague on my life. I hate Curas. You just got ads? Oh, that's a shame. Yes. A shame. Thank you for the pennies. Very generous. I'm joking. In case that isn't clear, I'm kidding around. Why does Shotgun Candidate have to be locked behind Ascension? I know. Why do you have to play the game in order to get stuff? Shake my head, shake my head. How dare they? This door here. Did you get a collection to collect them all before? I think I got only one of the multiple different sets. I haven't gotten all of the sets. But Ascension specifically, Ape, if you really need them, I will get some to you somehow. If you really don't want to do the mission, I will get you one of these some point. 4 so far. Just send out some Valkyr notes about her change. Oh. Do you know where that is, Blue? Did they say where that is by chance? That information? Because I'm very interested in that information. In the Warframe Discord. Alright, so it's probably going to be on their website as well. Multiple Steel Path missions to get Ascension, so you got time. You can do it on non-Steel Path, Ape. You don't need to do it on Steel Path. It drops non-Steel Path as well. You don't need to do it on Steel Path to get the mod. Steel Path has better drop rates though? Yeah, a little bit better. But remember, it's 3% from every enemy. Right? There's a lot of enemies that spawn inside of that mission. Can't wait to figure out how to start Arby's. It's pretty easy. It's a little bit better, yeah, just doubled. 3% for one specific enemy? What specific enemy is it? Because if you haven't done that mission, there's like 3 enemies in the mission. Jade Xmas? Oh, don't worry. No, you shouldn't even be concerned. No, don't worry. Not even a concern about Jade Xmas existing in there. No, that's very not a concern. Don't worry. You're only going to be fighting Jade Xmas's. Your life is going to be fighting Jade Xmas's in that mission. There's nothing else to fight except for Jade Xmas's, basically. It says that there's something here. But there's nothing here. Is it on top of it? It is on top of it. Nothing over there. How many got? 5? Just check down here real quick, see if we can find a number 6. I really dislike the Jupiter's tile sets for hunting these down because they just get locked behind those stupid rooms every once in a while. Alright, let's just head out, squad. Doesn't look like we're finding. Can you jump? That's a wall. You're supposed to wall jump. Let's head on out, squad. You're gonna go eat? No worries. Have yourself some good food. We'll catch you later. Hi, bud. Hi. The one for 5K? I mean, it's probably locked behind a door. I pointed out one of the doors that was locked behind. Nobody went to do it. I didn't know where it was. All right, GG squad, well done. This specific one's kind of a pain. Yeah, it's just sometimes it's just not worth the effort. That happens to be one of the cases of, yeah, this just isn't worth the effort for me.
What are you curious about?
I have to buy all of these. Max, it is not your dinner time yet. Okay, bud? You need to go away. Off with you, boy. Off you go. Please take a look at your builds. No! I'm gonna go pee first, and then I'll take a look at your builds. Get out of here. Get out of here. No! Absolutely not. All right. We got a new backpack signed on for TennoCon. Wow. Okay, what do we got here? A Starta? Point Strike. Spectral. Governance Up-to, Governance Chamber, Speed Trigger. Why not go for the other critical mod and then use Vile Acceleration instead? Hey, Mila. Otherwise, look good. Oh, hi, Mila. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Of course, if you got to go raid and run, I know you usually stream before you head off to work. So if you got to go raid and run, you're always welcome to. But welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hope that you had a wonderful time. Sit tight, everybody, because what we like to do around here whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway here in a hot minute. But first, we're just going to take a look at some people's builds. Stick around, eat some pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza? We're also going to be working on our dailies today, Mila. Although, we apparently have some new information that we need to look up. Some new interesting things. Apparently. Like, a change to the update for What's-Her-Face and a few other things. Someone's trying to fuel my giveaway? Standing invite? Who's trying to fuel my giveaway? Nobody said they were trying to fuel my giveaway. I will handle that later. Oh my lord, Metal Twig. This is just in time. Mila, look what we got. Look at this. Just for you, Mila. Your boy. Pretty in pink. Just for you. Just the best. Royal Dragon, what do we got here? Broken War, critical chance, critical damage. Yeah, not bad, actually. You obviously could roll something better, but is it worth the extra effort? You've already put in 47. Keep it the way it is. This is perfectly fine. Roll some more if you want to later, but, like, keep it the way it is. I wouldn't, like, you know, I wouldn't probably throw more Kuva at that unless I had, like, an overflow of Kuva. It feels like it's lacking some oomph. Could you make some suggestions? While running relics, spam the ooh ability before extract for better luck. Works best with 4 Grendels. I don't know if that's technically how that works, but you know what? I want to believe, so I'm going to believe with you. I really want to believe. So for this guy, I mean, Enervate just is so strong these days. I would probably swap out Secondary Merciless for Secondary Enervate, as Secondary Enervate will just give you sort of a better critical everything. I forget what its base crit with the Incarnate is. Suda. Gamma Court. What'd you walk into? I'm not certain. No one's really certain. You walked into a Mila. The surprise Mila showing up. Oh, you know what? My build on this isn't really done up either. So I've got a 90% critical chance and a 4.6 crit multi. So this is kind of what yours should also be sitting around with what you have. Your crit multi will be different than what I have here, obviously. Galvanized Shot, Hornet Strike. Where's your... Okay, right. You just like using Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. So if you're looking for more damage, from this build, like a really easy option here would be using Enervate and replacing this with Lethal Torrent. Because then Enervate will feel your critical chance, and Lethal Torrent will give you more fire rate and multi-shot too. Walking on our legs in Devstream Short looks interesting. Ooh, well, I'll have to check that out later. That's probably where I would start. That's where I would start. On there. Atomos, funny negative crit chance. We love funny negative crit chance. Thanks, Chuck. All right. In the Twitch chat, to thank Mila for the raid, type !join. We're gonna give away some Forma. A Forma bundle. Press !join in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. You can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations here. That's right, because you have a negative crit chance ribbon here. Whoa, Whitney, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. The only thing I can maybe make a recommendation on here is... Negative crit even do anything? Nah, not when you got secondary enervate here. I would probably replace Pistol Elementalist with Merciless Gunfight. Merciless Gunfight on chain beams is incredibly strong, especially a crit-based chain beam. So, because every enemy that it punctures through the main beam will also cause chains to happen, right? So, bop, 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 bop. So just keep that in mind. More endgame content that doesn't limit, like EDA, feels like gambling for the debuff. I think that actually, I like that endgame content the most because Warframe has always been like in my mind, has always been a collecting game. So wanting to collect stuff is where my stuff is at. Like, forcing players to actually play something outside of their norm, I think is the point of EDA and ETA, even though I totally understand that not everybody enjoys that feature or that fact. But to me, that's kind of one of the big things with it. Pandero. Was I working on the melee? Oh, right, with the Venka. Yes, one of the last two Prime things that I don't own, the Venka Prime. Okay, cat or dog is still leveling out. With rolling loadout, but some of the debuff is disturbing. No, that's fair. I think, like, to me, having that debuff is very, like, it forces you to play the game in a different way. Three, two, one, let's jam. Oh, sweet. Thanks, May, for grabbing that. Appreciate you. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. All right. One of the debuffs is one that is currently active in the EDA first stage. I'll take a look at it when we get to it. I'm gonna take a look first at this, the news from Rue. From Rue themselves. We love Rue around these parts. The news from Rue. What do we got? Howdy all. We're back with an update on the Valkyrie reworked kit. Since Valkyrie rework reveal, we've continued to iterate based on internal testing of the vast array of external feedback. Additionally, we worked with No Sympathy, Brozyme, and the Kengineer to acquire further hands-on experience to help provide us with further changes to Valk's rework kit. Relative to reworked dev shop numbers. Okay, so this is based off of the reworked dev shop numbers. This isn't from her base, her current. So she's going to get more health. She's going to get more health for just in total. She's getting a higher base armor. That's kind of awesome. She's getting... Can I just go like this? I can. Very good. Rip line base increase. Yes, good. That was necessary. It being 7 was way too low. This being 7 was way too low. This energy cost reduced, yes, that's 100% necessary. This is still going to be the helmeting overing ability. There's like under 0 circumstances that this ability is going to be the not helmeting over ability, unless you really hate Ripline for some reason. Akicore Riven? No, absolutely not. Do you by chance have one of the best weapon Rivens in the game that you'd like to give away for free? No. Or sell? No, I don't have one. Sorry, pizza. No. Asking in Discord if you have the Corvus barrel, it's fine. You can also do the EDA with whatever loadout you want with 0 debuffs to get a minimum research point. That's true, yeah. But of course, you know, to get the higher end. Hey, J70, how you doing? What's happening? We're taking a look at the changes to the whatchamacallit? Rogue! Congratulations! So EDA is their goal for the reworks? Well, it's the hardest content in the game, so if you want to say it that way, then yes. Yeah, oh yeah, this is absolutely. Hashtag rigged. Everybody, can I get some hashtags and rigs in the chat, please? Thank you. Yeah, just hashtag rigged. Clearly rigged. Passive, we aim to ensure that she's never without a bounty of rage for both damage increase and death prevention. To ensure that she's confident in tackling elite temporal Archimedia or elite deep Archimedia. Activating Valkyrie's death prevention only requires 50% of the rage meter down for 75. So in case you're wondering, her immortality is now here, her passive. She is still going to be functionally invincible. I was watching Kengineer's and Brozyme's footage. She's functionally invincible without a shadow of a doubt. There's nothing I can, taking a look at it, that to me says that she's not going to be invincible. Maximus, this is not the day for you to be doing this. Thank you. Valkyrie's death prevention is now 5 seconds. You get 5 seconds of invincibility. This is like, people are really not understanding how strong her passive is. Her passive is still invincibility. You just actually need to play the game now to be invincible. You can't not have, you know, being active and doing stuff. It's much better. And this scales with strength as well. That's the other thing that everyone keeps forgetting, that this scales with strength right here. The players don't want to play? Exactly. Invincibility sounds good. Was already immortal? Yeah, they're getting rid of the immortality. They're changing where the immortality on Valkyrie is from her hysteria to her passive. Which is also good, because then it means that you can do a melee build not using hysteria. Right? Like, you don't need to be using hysteria anymore for your invincibility. Your invincibility is tied to your passive, which means that you can helmet over hysteria with something else. And then do, like, a melee build using a regular weapon. Passive with no energy cost and free bonus damage. Don't think it's constantly a crazy buff when you're constantly needing energies to kill. Yeah, no, it's exactly the situation for me too. Hysteria gives bonus armor though. It does give you bonus armor, it's true. You already don't like this? It ruins your current build completely? You'll be fine, don't worry. You'll be fine. Drains 5 energy per second. Hysteria no longer ramps up energy drain, so Hysteria is going to be much easier to maintain. Lifesteal is now 100 per hit and set up from 50. Good. Completely unnecessary, but fine. Passive have the cooldown. From what we saw in the videos of people playing it, from No Sympathy and Brozyme testing and Kengineer testing, there was no evidence to say that there was a cooldown to it. It's literally better shield gating. It's melee, better shield gating. It's really crazy. Well, Danton, on top of that, you get a lot more for kills. You get a lot more for enemies hitting. Like, it's not just a 3 per melee hit. There is a lot of else to it. If you want to, you can go watch Brozyme's video. Brozyme had footage of him playing. Kengineer had footage of him playing, and I think No Sympathy's video, I didn't catch it, also had footage of them playing. You can see how quickly the combo goes up. It's really, yeah. So as long as you get the 50% meter in 5 seconds, say completely immortal. Yes, average slopper. Thank you. Yes, that is exactly it. She is still functionally invincible as long as you actually are playing the game. And people are really not paying attention to that. Oh, she also has shield gating on top of this mechanic. That's the other fun thing. She has rage gating, damage reduction from armor and health, and like anything else that you want to throw on there, and then also rage gating on top of it. She's gonna be one of the most survivable frames in the game. You think you read it? That is a 5-second cooldown? No, it's the window is now 5 seconds. This is your invincibility here. Your invincibility is 5 seconds. When are you doing sponsorship stream? What do you mean by that? As in, like, I sponsor... It depends on what you mean by that. Need to get back Valkyrie. Oh yeah, Valkyrie's gonna be crazy. Like, absolutely insane. Now drains, gives more increased combo counter gain from Hysteria's Claws. Oh, that's interesting. So you're gonna get higher combo counter for not doing the spin, aka the slide attack. That's interesting. My big stream thing? Oh, I was talking about something else, Rogue. Sorry. I was talking about, like, if people wanted to personally, individually sponsor a stream for Variety Day, is what I was referring to there. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, that's all things that needed to change. That's fantastic. So it's a 9 meter range. So what, like 9 meter, 18 at 200%. I usually run like I probably will run just like a 160 range. Yeah, I think that's all gonna be good. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I think this rework is gonna be fantastic. I think that people initially gut react went over the board because they just didn't seem to understand. Oh, Rogue, did you change your name? No, we just have 2 rogues in my friends list. Here you go. Less fear? Yeah, I was never even possibly scared. I was not even potentially concerned. Concerning the lifesteal, Nova Umbral made a video concerning the lifesteal. That's basically pointless now. No, I hate to break it to you. The lifesteal was pointless when you were invincible and not taking damage. The lifesteal was fucking pointless on the ability in the first place. There was no point to having lifesteal on there. It was pointless. I am invincible for as long as I have energy. Then why do you need lifesteal on here? Next question. Like, her crazy base armor was also pointless. Yes, because she was literally invincible. Like, it was some of the most insane complaints I've ever seen in my life. Not saying Nova Umbral specific, I'm saying just like in general. It was some of the biggest, most insane complaining I've ever seen. Oh, her lifesteal is now a base number. That scales with strength. Did you not fucking read the notes? You're going to be building for strength anyway. It's a fucking exalted weapon. Like, frig, man. The insanity of the community with it was truly magical to watch. Truly, truly magical. I've never seen the whole community collectively crash out for no good reason in my life. Truly magical. It was just shocking. Only 14K ammo drums. Have the public beta like this? Well, it's not a public test beta, Mbridge. It's very important. It was offered up to very specific individual community member, content creators who then would take a look at it and give their feedback. And they chose the right ones. No Sympathy, Kengineer, Brozyme. All three of them understand the game very, very intimately and understand how everything functions. They were the right people to pull in for that. And again, after watching all of the gameplay footage, after watching, you know, everything happen, you know, it was there. But if anyone wanted to build Valkyrie without Hysteria as primary damage, could use Hysteria for heals. Not saying that it's needed, but something. No, you're absolutely right. If people wanted to go that route, they could. But again, it's 100 health per. It's 100 health per hit, not kill. Hit. If memory serves correctly, let me just double check that. Yeah, it's per hit. Complaints about Corvex have also been memed on so hard in the community. That's fine. I think Nova Umbral does some really interesting content, so I have no complaints about him, they. I'm not sure. I've got no issues with them. I think that the whole entire community in general was incredibly overreactionary to the point that it was a joke, like absolutely a joke. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Thank you very much, Odd Zero Dopamine for the follow. We do have to run a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see you all in a bit. Max, we do this every day, bud. Every day. Okay, Rogue, that's it. No, okay, last one. I need to go do stuff. Yeah, no, it's just, if you want to know the real reason why everyone got so upset about this, it's because rage equals clicks. That's why so many people were upset about this update. Because rage equals clicks. She's going to be a health tank at the end of the day, but she's still going to be suffering higher levels. Her invincibility, as long as you are hitting things, will be active at all times. You just need to actually be hitting stuff. It's not going to be hard to maintain her invincibility in any way, shape, or form. You can go watch Kengineer, you can go watch Brozyme or No Sympathy, all of their videos. All of them show how quickly the bar goes up. It's like invincible. Okay, drains it. Back up. Drains, back up, drains, back up, drains, back up. As long as you are hitting something, you will be invincible. It's almost like the idea of a berserker is still completely in there, because the idea of a berserker is going batshit crazy, cutting people up and not caring about your own safety. That's what a berserker is. You don't care about your own safety because you're fueled by rage, you're fueled by anger. It fits exactly into the power fantasy of what a berserker frame is supposed to be. It's insane to me how much people were complaining about this update. It's truly magical. Oh, Valkyrie. The Valkyrie rework got a little bit updated. All of this stuff was necessary. Don't get me wrong. I think that all of the points that they're making are completely necessary. But, being close to death constantly is actually improvement on the Berserker feel. It's watch will probably be your new main. Yeah. Yeah. Merciless Gunfight with the Wind. Yeah, just give it a try. You know, if it works for you, it works for you. Pelican. Now, Warframe. Do you think they put it on their Blue Sky? I know that they would have put it on their Twitter, but I hate Twitter, and Twitter can go fuck off. Did they post any information here about the new stuff? No, Embridge. And I think that the top, like, and that's something that I think is really, really important. Your point that you just said there, Embridge, this rage is still good, arguable, but it's specifically because people are now talking about health tanks, and that's the important thing. Yeah. High level steel path where enemies are going to swarm you. Yeah, and like going into level cap runs, exactly. At level 1000, but if you watch the videos, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. You are invincible for 5 seconds, and during that 5 seconds, you can regain your bar up to the max. So you're invincible, your bar goes up, your invincibility goes away, your bar activates, your invincibility comes back instantly. That's going to be the gameplay for like going above level 1000. Now, like I'm not throwing shade at Brozyme because he was doing Void Cascade solo. So I'm not throwing shade at Brozyme for this. But if you watch the footage, if Brozyme wasn't doing Void Cascade solo and was able to focus on his own survivability rather than having to do the other bullshit of Void Cascade, he would have gone to level cap. If he wasn't doing complete solo, he would have been fine. That's my bet, at least. I have no, like, obviously I don't have access to that little closed test. I'm not that cool, but I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. Void Cascade is a bad test for a wave clearing frame. I think that Void Cascade is a perfectly fine test for it because that's where everyone was complaining about it. Right? Critical damage / melee damage, finisher damage. Yeah, not bad. You could probably roll that and get something a little bit better, but that's not bad at all. Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, because these go up to 13 times rather than 12 times because of its passive, so these are actually really strong here. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, Viral Slash, Afflictions for more Viral and Slash. Yeah, looks nice. I would maybe, instead of running Sacrificial Steel, run Galvanized Steel. But that's the only thing that I would do here. More critical damage. Your crit chance is already at like max because of here. This little bit extra is not really going to be doing much for you. So I'd probably swap this out for Galvanized Steel. That's the only piece of advice I give you. Now you're doing Cascade a lot? Yeah, I mean, Cascade is like great for those who want to do it. But I personally do not think that there is any concerns for this rework. I don't think that there was any concerns about the rework. Well, I mean, there were some concerns. That's not true. There were some concerns, but I wasn't concerned in any way, shape, or form for the validity of her for 99% of the community base. Thanks, Rogue. I forgot to update that. It was an old build. Oh, okay. You want to note that the Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds are hard capped at a 12 times multiplier? Is that new? Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. I did not know that was a thing, actually. Huh. Either way, still more. It ain't new. Not new, apparently. I'm just dumb. You're gonna head out? No worries, Cambo. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Hey, Dark Knight. How you doing? Okay, I gotta do my calendar. If I hit the escape button, that means I would like out of the options. Thank you. Calendar, what do we got? 250 enemies, 10 Eximus, Scaldra with abilities, Tekrot with melee, Scaldra. Okay, cool. And thus we grab Excalibur. Yeah, pizza. Every time we have this conversation, it hurts me. Every time I've got stuff, it hurts me every time we have this conversation. Unnecessary. You're not healing yourself. Unnecessary. No, that's not true. You can heal with this. But typically speaking, you're not taking health damage because you have this here. So the reason why I say these three are unnecessary is your health is very rarely going to be taking any damage because you have Intrepid Stand. Your health is going to be taking very little damage and thus you're not going to be getting any damage resistance. from this. And on top of this, this is also not going to be getting any bonuses from this. This only scales with strength. It doesn't scale with armor. To the best of my knowledge, I will double check. Nope, it does not. So these 3 mods here, I would just replace with regular intensify, or Archon or Umbral intensify. This is not doing anything for you. This is going to be healing you, but this you're very rarely actually going to be getting heals from this. Final stand scales off of duration and strength, and with a little bit of range primarily. So you want to be building into those 3 stats. Other than that, you know, build strength, build range, build duration. And these 3 mods, I probably wouldn't be running here. Now, if you're running it because you want Arcane Bellicose for the extra power strength, because I know this is the arcane that you keep throwing on because you don't have other options, this is perfectly fine. You should look up maybe Arcane Com Cam.
Your idea of a good time.
Is it Truculence? Yeah, Truculence. Truculence will, whenever you gain Overguard, release a bunch of viral stacks to everybody. So that's what I would recommend instead of that one there. 250 enemies, 10 Eximus. Doesn't matter what we're killing. So let's go kill some Tech Rot. Sometimes I remember stuff, but you should grab Truculence. You're gonna go now? No worries, Meltwig. We'll catch you next time. It's a guy. Hello. How you doing? Oh, why do I have this weapon? La 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 la. Arcanes are Warframe's real progression? I don't know about that. I'd say it's just like any other mod in the game. These Arcanes are just, after all, a conditional mod for some reason. You know, they're nothing more than basically a conditional mod. Said your Archoplasma build, 2-shot any trash enemy with? Cool, we'll take a look at it later. That my chat shows both? Yeah, I multi-stream, and we're gonna be streaming on more stuff going forward. I keep looking, I keep getting Discord messages today, and I immediately now just assuming that you guys are doing the sound redeem. And congratulations, you've all broken me. That literally gave me no damage. Well, it gave me 82%, but that's basically no damage. Congratulations, you've all broken me. Pavlov would be proud? Yeah, basically. I just automatically assume that you guys are trolling me. Save it for chaos on Friday? Ooh, what kind of chaos is on Friday? Do you switch tap hold on Kulivo? Yeah, depending on what frame I'm playing, I'll swap it around. Preparation is a really underrated mod. It's a nice, actually, hot take, Dark Knight. I think Preparation is one of the most overrated mods. I think that you can solve all of your energy concerns and not lose a mod slot by using your gear wheel. I'm in the camp that Preparation's actually not a good mod. But also I know that I'm, you know, not always the right. Always in right. 6th of June, your favorite number is 66? Uh-oh. So then why are you doing a whole bunch of shenanigans on your least favorite number day? Why specifically that day? Is only good for speedrunning? Yeah, it's typically good for that. You're right. For speedrunning, like if you're speedrunning a bunch of stuff, because you have to make it fun somehow, I respect that. Only really useful when using gloom. That's for the quality of life. That's true. What do I use instead? Energy pad. If you notice, every time before I start up a mission, I throw down an energy pad and I just wait for my energy to go up before I get the mission started. Your Warframe is being screwy today? Uh-oh. Slow loading times and everything? Have you verified your file integrity and your file cache and optimized your game files? Warframe loves putting stuff behind missions you hate? It's true. They do it specifically out of spite of you. I just spoke to Reb. She's like, man, I really hate that Felabe guy. And then she was like, yes, I'm gonna make his day worse by putting everything behind things that we know that they're gonna dislike. Gotta do a spy mission for Scattering Inferno? Yeah, but that's been there forever though. That's been behind that wall forever. Hey Argos, how you doing? This is what I was looking for, challenges. We're already done, good. Would I make a video short about farming basic resources? That's actually my next main video. Specifically rotation C, whatever that means, it means open all 3 caches. Ape. You have to complete the spy mission perfectly. Or you have to complete the spy mission with all 3 done. Orange shard, clearly. Why did I come back here? Oh, because I wanted to phone with my dog. That's why I'm working on this dog right here. Is for that video. Bond. The orders request? Yes, I am going to. I just didn't have time today to add a new sound alert. It's going to be on the list for things for me to do after I'm done stream. Yeah, I just ran out of time today, sorry. One of those days where I was working on scripts and stuff, trying to get ready for a video. Which of those 3 do I like? You'll find out. You'll find out. 10 Xmas. Sure. Let's go back to the tech rot. Netrocell runs in red circles. Do players need to be in the red circle or the monsters? You need to be in the red circle. You need to be killing things when you are inside of the red circle. You're awesome. Hope you're very blessed this week. Thanks. I hope you're having a good week too, Ro. Yes, only you need to be inside of the red circle, not the enemies. That was a relatively recent change. Relatively recent. And by relatively, I mean like, when was that? I forget. Shinigami, how you doing? Welcome in. See if that fixes it? Yeah, it's always, whenever you have like weird things happen with Warframe, it's never a bad idea to just, when in doubt, you know, do a quick check on your file integrity and everything like that. Because more often than not, it's going to be the cause of the problem. You know what I mean? What about me? I'm doing well. Well, I'm actually having a bit of a rough day, but that's because I'm on a new medication. It's making me a little grumpy, but I'm doing the best I can. A little bit grumps today, but we're doing what we can. Scribbled bright orange paint to try and prevent losing it again. You hate that modern TVs don't have buttons on them? Oh no. Yeah. Why do they do that? No problem, you're here. If you could do anything, it's all good. Don't worry about it. It's just a little bit of extra anxiety when this medication kicks in. Takes the time. Where are the enemies? I don't have radiation on anything, so they shouldn't be getting caught on stuff. So where the hell are they? What kind of medication? It's just ADHD meds. Whenever I go up in dosage on the ADHD meds, it tends to just cause a little bit of extra anxiety because it is a stimulant medication. So, just a little bit bleh. Upset at you, another player, for not letting the monsters in the circle, was kind of confused. They may just be misinformed of the old times. Ursaman, am I on the steel path? I am on the steel path. Add gas to primary and secondary damage. Sure. Don't mind me, I'll take free gas damage. I guess the arcane, why not? Skull Troop with abilities. Panel is totally fixed. Yeah, see, mine is just sort of as the medication is kicking in. It's just, it takes like 2 or 3 days for it to regulate in the body. I should have started taking it when it was my days off, but I didn't have time to go get my script filled until yesterday. So it just takes it like a few days for it to get to its regular levels, and then it's fine. Arcane adapter over melee adapter? Yeah, because I have a bajillion melee adapters. You know how many melee adapters I got from Netracells? More than there are melee weapons. I've got so many. Those bastards just keep dropping in Netracells for me. No, it's listen, if that fixed it, trust me, if that fixed it, it wouldn't be there. It lives there today. That's just what lives on our screen today for some reason, according to my computer. I have done everything I can to try to make that go away, and it's just like, nah, I live here now. I have done everything I could to make it go away because it's bothering me too. It's Scaldra, not Tekrot? It is. It is. Dang it. Dang nabbit. If you finish the 99 calendar, you pick your bonuses to buff counter debuffs in ETA. That is accurate, yes. Your brother in Christ went to the wrong mission, needs Scaldra, not Tekrot. Yeah, I know. I got it. Don't worry. I was in there for like a whole 3 seconds. Everybody can take a chill.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Whee! Whee! Ow. What was that? Oh, you know what? I thought that was just a slab of concrete, not a car. Whoopsies. You're beyond mad right now? Uh-oh. They've gone to plaid at Darktide servers? Oh. I was debating picking up Darktide, actually. I was debating playing Darktide for the day off stream today, or on Thursday. But I think maybe we'll like throw up a poll to see what people want me to play on day off stream this week. Headshot Angels challenge in the Latum. Any suggestions to easily do that? Oh, I got distracted and I died. No, well. Oh, cool. It adds gas damage to my thingamajigger there. That's pretty neat. You're gonna lurk? No worries, Rogue. We'll catch, or Douche, we'll catch you. Well, I don't own Elden Ring, so we're not gonna be doing Elden Ring. Hey, Lion, how you been? Yes, I do not own Elden Ring, so I will not be playing Elden Ring. For the Angels headshots, it's not that hard. right? They're pretty tanky. I gotta remember what the actual challenge is, because I can't remember. Delta Rune. Getting better? Uh-oh. Another Helldivers? I was debating it. I was thinking either Helldivers, or I was thinking maybe because the Helldivers special event is over, so I was like, do I want to be doing that? 6 headshots on Angels without reloading? Do the headshots before, yeah, so I mean, at that point, I would just, you know, go in solo and just be very careful. Also, I think if I remember correctly, you can just exit the mission and you won't have to reload, or you want to, if you restart the mission. Oh, and multi-shot counts? Oh, that's super easy. Yeah, so if multi-shot counts for it, then just get the headshots, and then instead of reloading, abandon the mission. That sounds really, really dumb, but it works like that. You just abandon the mission instead of reloading, and then you just keep going from there. Again, sounds really stupid, but it works. Do I have all my kills? I do. Good. Do your headshots still right before the last bullet, then complete the mission, and do it again? You don't even need to complete the mission. Yeah, you just abandon the mission. Challenges that pop up in the challenge thing, unless it says in one mission or in one go, you can just abandon it and restart. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, as well as feed the cat. Everybody sit tight. You know the deal. We gotta run a mission, run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, but YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute or two.
Go. 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 There you go. You happy? Better actually eat your dinner this time, bud.
Dude. How are people dying to angels? They just may just be new. Just may be new. You're at the last evolution for the weapons. You gotta, does that mean you gotta do melee too? Depends on the weapon. Combo killer, magnetic status effect, stats chance per shot until reload. That sounds pretty neat. That sounds pretty neat. Deep Rock Galactic, that was another one that we were debating doing. Techrat with melee. But I also might go check out Soul Frame this week. I'm debating. I am debating.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
If anyone has found any information on things being given out or information given out to the community from the dev short, let me know where I can find it. How was that a melee? Called Mind's Eye. I don't own it, but if you want to put a link to it in Steam, Steam link to it in the YouTube or in the recommendations channel on Discord, I will take a look at it. Oh yeah, everybody. Also, the other thing is that I will be not streaming this Saturday. If I do stream this Saturday, it will be a shorter and earlier stream. I'm gonna go see my stepmom. I haven't seen her in a while, so I'm gonna go spend a few days with her. Called Warframe. It's free to play. Hey Liam, did you know Warframe's free to play? How crazy is that, Liam? It only costs your sanity and your happiness. How's it going, Liam? How was your stream, bud? You missed my full crash out on the Valkyrie rework. It was almost as good as your crash out on player usage predetermining nerfs. What happened? I was crashing out on people complaining about the healing aspect being a base number rather than a max number. And this is what the crash out basically summarized too. You were fucking invincible! Why did you need healing? Who gives a shit? It's health? Exactly. Well, welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time with Liam. Now, sit tight, everyone. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little giveaway. Didn't even know she had lifesteal? Exactly. Because regardless of invincibility, it still hurt. But she's still gonna be healing 100 health per hit, not per kill. So she's going to be getting more active healing. And it scales with power strength. So the strength frame, who already wants a bajillion strength, is just gonna be healing the same fucking amount. Yeah, that's my crash out. Gets invulnerable anyway from melee now? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's gonna be crazy. There's no giveaway happening right now. Nobody's paying attention. Nope, those two people, congratulations, you just put yourself on cooldown for the giveaway. You fools. You fools. You fools. Yeah, the giveaway, I'll get started here in a bit. They should have called this Valkyr Unchained? Yeah. Yeah, you know what's gonna go crazy with Valkyr? This is not a good weapon. Liam, you'll love this. You'll love this because how bad it is. Hold on. You'll love this. I want you to take a look at this stat line real quick and tell me what looks weird here. What looks strange at that stat line? Is it possibly the one attack every 2 seconds? Because I've got negative. Damn it, negative here. But look at the other stats, it's so good. Plus range, plus critical chance, plus critical damage, it's so good. It's so good. Except for the attack speed. You want to see how slow it attacks? Oh, it's awful. Perfect brain on, snail space gaming. Exactly. Oh, that wasn't the right answer for you today? That's fine. Dual Ichor ribbon you should have? What one's the dual Ichor? The melee, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, range, any of those. You'll do fun. You think you're most likely to have slowly peeling off your skin with a rusty nail, but that's what this is. It's really slow. It's really, really slow. All right, everybody, type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away, to thank Liam for the raid, a sweet, tasty, yeah, let's do another formal set. F it, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Suffer. Oh, actually, guys, I'm not going to be doing Suffer while this new medication's kicking in. Let me refund you your Suffers if anyone has made me suffer today. That's a refund. And Pelican, and you can have a refund too. And you can have a refund too. The rest of those are all fine. Sorry, I forgot to do that. That was something I forgot to do. If you want in for the giveaway, just type !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We have no limitations here, except for the fact that it needs to be on Twitch and that you need to type !join. Yeah, it's really, really complex, actually. Minus 100 feelings, it's okay. Your Broken War because you haven't heard it? Oh, I said it a long time ago. I said that you could roll better, but it's probably not worth your time. Buffed her 1? Yeah, I'm actually, this is what my thinking for my build is gonna look like. I haven't taken a look at it yet. No, this isn't it. Wait, is this it? What one is it? Here. This is going to be close to my build. Yeah, a little bit of range. Just a little bit of range. Just a little snippet, you know? Pull it up to a 12-meter radius. Somewhere around there. I think that feels good to me. I haven't set... Oh, I'm not going that. That's not supposed to be there. You're gonna go full degen, the full 265? Mad lad. Absolute insanity. Truly despicable behavior. Honestly, though, considering that it's gonna do a group and an attack, I don't blame you. I'm looking at that too and being like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna go full range. I think I'm probably gonna go at max like 175. You got a Raven for the Fairlax, heat ammo maximum status chance is any good? No. You're probably looking for the Felrax, you're usually looking for multi-shot, crit chance, multi-shot status, frig, what else are you looking for? Negative crit chance usually on that thing too. 500 Scaldra troops. Scaldra troops. But yeah, that one's a definitely keep rolling. 100% you, Nami solo. Honestly, I don't blame you. Can you join? Everybody can join. But what I'm doing right now? No, this is, I'm just gonna do this solo. It's much faster to do this solo. Much faster. Just do this solo. Ink Dread, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do I have a build for the Nami solo? I don't. Hey, Elsphere, how you doing? Again, I've definitely mispronounced your name. I'm terribly sorry. But in return for mispronouncing your name, how about I give you a shout out instead? How about that? Does that sound fair? Since I can never pronounce your name properly because I'm a freaking idiot who can't speak English. There should be another minute or so on the giveaway, everybody. We are giving away a Forma bundle to thank Liam for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, as I said. It does not need to be, you do not have to, like, redeem any channel points or be a follower or anything. The Valkyr stuff is wild. Oh, Valkyr buff is crazy, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Valkyr is, real solid. She's going to be quite possibly still functionally invincible, but then also, yeah, no, I'm with you. I've been saying that since the start of the rework conversation, other than the health tank concerns. Did they mess up the spawn rates again here? They've definitely messed up the spawn rates here again. Whatever you're doing, as long as it's the daily run thing, we're probably Pokemon Fan going to be doing all endgame stuff today. Like ETA, EDA after I'm done this. So if you have ETA or EDA, you're absolutely welcome. If you were forced to play either one of these frames, which would I play? Garuda. DJ Otakuma! DJ Otakuma, congratulations. You have won yourself a Forma bundle. Courtesy of the raid from Liam. DJ, if you could please type in the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, And I will send you your prize as soon as I'm done here. Why is figuring out ribbon mods so complicated? Because each weapon's, not every weapon wants all of the exact same stat lines, and that's why. You know, ribbons are meant to be a much more complex RNG shenanigans. Change your mind on Valkyr last week. I was taking like, my only complaint was the same complaint I've always had about health tanks in Warframe, of that they just can't do fantastic in like high level content because health tanking isn't really a thing. Once you go above level like 700, starts having problems at around that point. There just really is no enemies here. Did they screw up the enemy spawning again in 99? But no, from the start I was like, I think that she's gonna be fantastic. I read her thing, I'm like, wait, so she's gonna have health tanking, she's gonna have shield gating, shield tanking, or shield gating, rage gating, and like everything else? Oh yeah, she's gonna be fine. Now that said, I think that she's much better now after the conversations that they had with like Brozyme and Ken and No Sympathy. I think they're probably going to be looking at it. We're going to be looking at a much better rework. Using Arcane Battery on her 100%? Yeah, absolutely going to be used Arcane Battery. Why wouldn't you? You're going to have 10 gajillion armor. Arcane Battery is just a free 1000 energy. And then if you're smart, on top of that, why aren't you taking any damage? What the hell? That one guy was just like, I am him. Yeah, enemies just aren't spawning here. What is the frig is happening? Influence Nami? Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, is this because of the stupid... Okay, we're just actually going to abort this mission. We'll go back to our base of operations. We'll get DJ their thing. And... Yeah, I do hope that they fix the battery shard problem. But even then, of course, the copy-paste problem isn't solved yet. DJ Ota Kuma. Rats. There you go. Make sure you go follow Liam if you aren't already, DJ. Hey Minty, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hitting 20 dudes in one swing and proccing 4 times statuses while overlapping. With 100% follow through, best in slot 100%. Yeah, I agree with the, especially with rage, both proccing on damage done and hits damage done and so on and so forth. Specifically, Liam, you want to know what my best bet is with that? Blast. Blast specifically on the Nami solo. And I wonder if you know why I'm saying blast specifically. Is this a decent tile here? Yeah, this is a decent tile here. This actually has enemy pathing. But viral? No, hear me out. Blast, because blast procs count as weapon attacks. Which means every blast proc, in theory, should be giving you rage. Yes. So then you have a 5-meter radius rage generator on influence, which has a 20-meter radius. Should is the, you know, the problem always when it comes to Warframe theory crafting without having the game that in your hands. That will finally patch it out. Shh. They're listening to us right now, Liam. They're here. I can see them in the chat. We must keep it secret, keep it safe. What's a bug and what isn't a bug is a complete, yeah. It's a little bit of a mess. Damage boost from Arachne? It should. Except I don't know if Arachne damage boosts melee attacks like that. I don't think it does. I think it's specifically range attacks and random abilities that just for some reason. Why are you specifically super hard to kill? Like I was critting you for 500k. The new frames ability? No, did that get posted anywhere? Or was that just in the short, the dev short this week? You are DE Zach and report this to Reb? Do it. Do it. Her 1's a gap closer, her 2 and 3 are projectiles. Oh, that's interesting. Not posted anywhere? Okay, just sort of from the dev short? Okay. So your money's on the 18th as well, right, Liam? For the patch? Wow, that tree just cucked me out of damage. Her passive is assume wall walking? I wonder. Just somehow killed a sister of Parvo's candidate without stabbing. So you didn't get to see what weapon it was and you didn't have a chance to stab it? Oh. Not the 15th? You think it's gonna be the 25th? That close to TennoCon? Really? Oh, Megan actually did confirm it in the whatchamacallit? Okay. Okay. I didn't know that Megan actually confirmed it. My bet was the 18th because then it gave them time to it was confirmed by leaking? Okay, so it was confirmed. Warframe directors and CEOs. Why is this guy specifically so tanky? No one at DE can keep a damn secret? I mean, that's really the best way that we know. It's confirmed that it's not the 18th. Oh yeah, they're not, it's not gonna be next week then. I think that you're right. The other one makes the most sense. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, Megan. It's probably the one with the Galaxian too? Well, good news. Oh, wait, no, I have no good news for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I've got no good news for you. We're just so too good at spotting patterns? I mean, it's not like Digital Extremes makes it hard for us to guess. You know? They make it pretty easy for us to guess. And they also make it easy on us because they keep spoiling it. So they also make it easy there. Why Wednesday? They always release updates on Wednesdays. Solar. New grinded MR15 a while ago, played your first time, different account years ago, but recently found my shorts. Good, I'm glad I hope you're enjoying them all. Yeah, they always release their updates on Wednesdays so that they can patch on Thursday and Friday before the weekend and do hot fixing as necessary. And then it also gives them a few days to get some extra work done on it, or like if they need to delay it or any of that. 460. What are the best mods you can get for your frame for 60 platinum? For 60 plat, you can probably get some corrupted mods, but I would recommend just farming those instead. If you type !plat, you'll get my video on how to farm platinum. It's covered in like the first 2 minutes of that video of how to do those. They usually could breathe more than usual. That would be enough. It's true. I mean, like, it's not like, again, Warframe is a pretty consistent company when it comes to when they release and do stuff. So like we already know, you know, like I bet the day of 99 like 3 months out, right? It's not that hard to tell when a thing's gonna be coming out in Warframe at all. Okay, cool. You have Ravens, you just don't know how to price them because it's trying to sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I do have, if you type !Riven, you'll get my video for my playlist all to do with Ravens. That has in that playlist how to price Ravens. Sort of a basic bit of information to get you started with pricing. Got dip making food for kid and wife? No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, 40? How you doing? Fiddly Booster. Minerva's birthday. Are you and Velmir gonna spend any time together today for your birthday? We are, and I'll leave all all of the details to your imagination. They getting laid. Skull troops with melee weapons. Word. It through. More things, it's over. So of hope. Your doom.
These foes deserve quick deaths.
Is there a way to make this game boring instead of fun? Yeah, use Revenant. Play Octavia, also a good way. Actually, I need to recharge my energy. Hold on. Could you guys go away, please? I see some energy here. Thanks. Yeah, here, you guys could just, yeah, that's great. Yeah, perfect. Thanks. Nothing been boring than Mesmer skin? Yep. Parkour around with Titania? That would be hilarious. You mean Loki and level cap? Voyage is in fact lying to you. None of that information is accurate. Loki, Voyage does not main Loki and level cap. That is a downface lie. Just super bold-faced incorrect shenanigans. I would like to call bullshit. Oh! Alsperia, are you going to TennoCon? Is another one of my Canuckadins? Oh, I know Loki can do level cap. Very easily. You're not? You're broke? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm broke too. I know how it is. Took a level cap 3 times, but like, I know that you don't main him in level cap. I watch you play with other people. I know that you've gone 3 times with him in level cap, and then you've taken like Mirage and like everything else to level cap a bajillion more times. If 3 times is a main, then congratulations, main every single Warframe in the game. You should go to TennoCon, but you haven't been to Canada since 2009? Well, then you should come for 2026. Clearly. 1 year you will? Don't you live in Canuckada? I mean, Canuckada is a continent size. So, you know, you could be anywhere in Canuckada. I, luckily enough, live like 5 blocks, not 5 blocks. I live like a 2-hour train ride away from London, so it's not that bad. The Ultimate Plague Trials do not build combo? No, incorrect. They do build combo. You can see it in the bottom right. If I can actually hit somebody. They changed that with the update in whatchamacallit. Tiger Encore. Tiger's Primer Arc gun set. What do you get? Honestly, either of them are both good choices. Just in a different continent? Ah, the wrong London, I see. I thought you were in Canuckada. My apologies. Need both for MR? I'd say go with the Tigris. You're more likely to use it. The stabby kind of London? A London. Oh, London. Spending $3,000 is worth it? No. South London, from what I heard, that all of England is really stabby. I don't know if that's accurate, but I've heard that all of England is stabby. Mostly South London? Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust the British people. Do I have a Gruta nuke build or just normal one? I've got my Gruta nuke build. On the Agrit, I have absolutely no opinion on that weapon, sadly. I have no opinion on that one. I have not done a build with it. Practice precision, emergency medicine. All restoration protected by, yeah, I'll take extra orbs. That sounds delicious. 6,000 endo or an arcane. I guess 6,000 endo. I'm not going to use it for anything, but sure, why not? You got a question. Open your first Requiem relic. Something called Vohm. That's like a mod. What's it for? It's for doing your liches. If you go into here, you go into your arsenal, you go into your Parazon. There are 3 mod slots here at the top that are specifically for doing your adversaries. These ones here, either doing your Coda adversaries using these here, the antivirus mod system and the potency mod system, or the Requiem mods for either Kuva, Liches, or Sisters of Parvos. What you got was this one here specifically. So it is one of the 8 different mods, or however many mods there are, I forget, that you can choose, and to try to figure out the code of your Lich or Sister of Parvos. Kaya, what do you got for me today?
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Sell Takrot mods now? Yeah, I know, I just haven't done anything with them. Lavos Temple, the Jupiter, the Dual Torxica, and the Tack and Lug. That's all kind of interesting. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Ability duration is reduced by 50%. And max ammo on all weapons reduced by 50%. Interesting, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom. We're gonna run a quick ad break here while I'm running to the washroom. And then we're gonna get going doing this. Y'all know the deal. We run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Sit tight otherwise. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, sorry, Nick. I don't really have an opinion on that weapon because I haven't really messed around with it at all. All right, for ETA, Rogue, Dalen, anyone else for ETA? We got room for 1. There we go, Kuroki. There we go. Squad's full.
Dude.
Let's see what we got.
Bellamere and Nerva?
I think I'm gonna play Lavos, but the problem being is this. The no powers. How you get the hounds? Assume it's from sisters? Yep, you get a free hound for finishing sister. Okay, weapons, whatever. Ability durations reduced by 50%. Okay. Abilities are disabled. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. So Lavos, Jupiter. I suppose Lavos. Jupiter. Coda. And Lack and Tug. Tug. Lack. Tug? Oh, Tack and Lug. That's right. Tack and Lug. Tack and Lug. Okay, what do we got? Takrot tumors appear near Hell Scrubbers, increasing the rate of life support decay with each active tumor. Architect's Globe have value X in the normal disability. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Okay, so Unlock first. Always take the Burger Fest here because duh. More powerful with each generation, but take longer to escape. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of the usual ordnance. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health. Arctic Xmas have enemy health slowly regenerates. So let's go. Let's go Peely Picks. And let's go. Hey crew, how you been, dude? I have no idea how you got the name Crusader. Truly magical. Breathless, sure. This is gonna be minorly annoying, but we should be fine. Thinking some awful headaches recently? Oh no. One thing I do need to change on my equipment. To augment. Do we do the mecha? Do we go mecha? Yeah, let's go mecha for this. And let's grab Toxic Snotter here for Mecha Lavos. There we go. Been a little rough, but you're chilling. That's not too bad then. That sounds pretty good. I have no idea how well this is gonna go because Lavos with no Lavos with no abilities is a little bit sad times. Then duration on Garuda? Yeah, I mean in my case oh, you can't even use an ability on here. That's hilarious. That's mightily hilarious. Oh, this is gonna be very unfortunate. 36. 33. Ow. Help. I need my abilities to live. I'm a Lavos. Hey, Gren. Just got Urelli. Quite enjoying Urelli? Hell yeah. Four, 3, 2, 1. Let it grip. Let it rip, baby. I'm a Lavo. Ah! You fools! You should never let me have my abilities. Now you're all gonna die. You've made the gravest error. Get shreked. Crap. That one's out of bullets. Wow, you're really unreasonably tanky. Huh. All right, understood. Whee! You guys like gas? Gas, gas, gas. Actually, they really like gas. They're quite happy to have gas. Don't forget to slam the ground spore things. Don't forget to slam the ground spore things. They will eat all of our life support. Whee! There is a wisp, yes! a Wisp, and a Valkyr. And I don't know where I'm getting Overguard from. Where am I getting Overguard from? Interesting. Oh, you called it a Dante Spectre? Okay, that makes sense. I typically don't use Dante Spectres, if I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of find it boring to me. But, you know, on ETA and EDA, yeah, they're useful. Can't deny their usefulness. Cold Blast. That's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. Yes. Yes. Oh, right, they're eating up all of our ammunition. Well, good thing I got actually 3 different weapons. Am I running the Balance formation? Absolutely. If you type ! Lavos, you'll see this build. This is the Mecha Lavos build that I'm running here today. I'm not even paying attention to my... it's definitely radiation is what I'm missing here. What one are you? You're electric, you're heat. You're red. Was it red? It was red. That was one I was missing. Hell yeah. Ow! What? Killed me there. That was weird. Whee! Wasn't sure which build? Yeah, no, I like running the Mecha Lavos build for this because, I don't know, it's kind of just fun. More than anything else, it's just kind of fun. Okay, I think we're moving over to the next area where there's life support pods, squad. So shift over to the other area where there's life support pods. Actually, we're gonna eat this life support pod and send it over to the next one too. You run Mecha Komi? I also have a Mecha Komi build. It is a ton of fun. Dance with you. Oh, why is there one 300 meters this way? Where's this one? It's like all the way down this way? Why did you spawn one this way? Oh, of course you spawned it underground, the area that we all want to go towards. In a Scaldra mission, where we don't fight Scaldra. Yes, that section. Isn't that just the best? Gangalos, welcome in, how you doing? It's a game. Ow! Fuck. Oh, there's a Valkyr down here with me. I'm safe. I was like, no, I've goofed. I'm all alone, and I've got Zenric. Oh, no. I was all alone. Finally caught one of my streams. Love my vids. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, dude. How you been? stole my frame rates. Where did you go? Zach is Zenric on Lavos. Listen, I just really like energy, okay? Oh, I don't know where your body is. Dalen, if wherever your body is, can you throw down a waypoint, please? Your body is showing up in being 3 different spots. Thank you. What do I mean by mecha build? It's using the mod set called the mecha mod set, which increase your do some interesting combinations with status spreading and status priming. When your companion gets a marks the target, then all like enemy, and you kill that enemy, any status effect that was on that enemy goes to every single enemy within like a ridiculously huge range. Also really massively increases the damage to that enemy, you know, gives your companion some extra bonuses. That guy is just outrageously tanky, so I'm just gonna stab him. Do I bother trying to solve that problem down with that other life support pod? I don't think I bother. We only have a minute left. We can just pop a life support pod if need be. I lied. The other life support pod, that is the only life support pod. Okay, never mind. We're still probably fine. It's only a minute left in the mission. You find Garuna more boring than Nezha? You find her nuking playstyle a little bit weird? That's fair. If that's not for her, then if her build isn't for you, then, you know, that's totally reasonable. Where did my squad run off to? I'm suddenly very alone. You all look like you're downstairs. Okay. Octavia build? Yeah, type exclamation build Octavia. How you been, Zeradius? It's been a while. All my videos are on cooldown, so I'm just gonna go into this. Ooh, my eye is vibrating. That's interesting. Why is my eye vibrating? Some personal video projects. Ooh, very cool. Well, I hope that those projects are going well. What program do you use for editing? I'm very interested. I use DaVinci. I really like DaVinci. Big fan of DaVinci. Very big fan of DaVinci in these house. You Sony Vegas Pro? That still exists? What? That exists? 17 for years and you're finally upgraded to 22? Oh, that's hilarious. Apparently the new version 20 of Resolve has some really interesting improvements that I'm very excited to check out. Ooh, a yellow shard. I love yellow shards. And a red shard. I love red shards. And a pix chip. I already knew that. How do I get off? There we go. Don't clip that, Chad. You don't have shards? That's okay. You'll get shards soon. Remember, protect, only protect. Make sure to protect. Is this an ally? I'm just gonna throw, yeah, okay, it's an ally. I assumed it was an ally. I just didn't want to be wrong. We need to kill 50 enemies. 40, 30. You be carried through 2 Archon hunts? That's not too bad. Although you should definitely start, like, make sure that you are looking at getting further, like, you know, into collecting Archon shards. Because it's going to be very important for you in the late stage. So at the very least, if you can't do Temporal Archimedia or Elite Temporal Archimedia, definitely want to be making sure that you are doing at least the Netra cells every week. How many mods are there for the Coda Liches? There are 8 different antivirus mods and 5 different potency mods. I don't know which of those 2 that you were specifically talking about or inquiring about, but those are the 2 that, 2 groups there. I have been unleashed! My ultimate power! Yes, blast! A billion blast damage, yes! Yes, I'm free! Sorry, don't mind me. I've had a long day already and it's only 4 p.m. Yeah, shut up, bud. That's nice, dear. I'm a lavo. Out of my way. Oh, I should be doing black. I should be doing gas. We're fighting Tekrot, guys. 12 million damage with just a random attack. Why? Why? Need some moral support? You know what? I respect that. Yeah, no, Sisters of Parvos farming are, the way that I always like to think about it, are harder to get started, but then easier to complete. Whereas, like, liches are easier to get started, but harder to complete. Now the question is, are you guys weak to gas, or are you guys weak to not gas? That's the real question. And the answer is, you are strong against gas, because this technically apparently still counts as a Scaldra mission. Good to know. Except for spawning the sister, where's the difference? It's spawning the sister mainly. Wait, hold on. I think sisters are also generally a faster percentage, aren't they? Because sisters take me probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Kuva liches take like 2 hours to 3 hours. Wait, am I misremembering this? Why am I having struggles right now? I'm having struggles when my brain is not functioning right now. Now I can't remember who's what. Sister is faster percentage? That's what I thought. But now I'm not double checking myself. Percy! Where you been? Well, the dog, it's not so much that. I think that you actually have a higher percentage per stab when it comes to sisters versus Kuva liches. You can rank up rank 5 with the Hex? Yeah, Percy, that's fantastic to hear. That's wonderful to hear. How does everyone like the sound of free blast damage? I love the sound of free blast damage. Oh, you just needed to reload there for no reason? Oh, it's because we're using the Jupiter. I didn't realize we're using the Jupiter here. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. That's not the button I wanted. Alright. You got a list to go. The Railjack mission note says intrinsic 5 required. Do you need to get all your intrinsic 5 or just one? I believe that it's not even just one. It's just have 5 levels of intrinsics. But don't quote me on that one. When in doubt, double check the wiki on that. I just can't remember off the top of my head. A blue shard! Oh, man. Flynn's not even here right now, and I'm still getting blue shards. Damn you, Flynn. Cursing me. You jerk. Du hast mich. 5 levels in total? That's what I thought. How do you start a Lich? You go to Helene on Saturn. You, kill a bunch of dudes, and after a certain period of time, some things show up and try to fight you. Yeah, it's very easy to get a Lich started. Hey, Golex, what's up? A piece of candy. Best Kodo weapons? Well, for like purchasing from the store, grab whatever has the highest percentage. Is typically my recommendation. Outside of that, then I would say whatever one picks your fancy. If you want to go to my shorts channel over on YouTube, I actually have a full playlist, or not a full playlist, but I have like every single Kodo weapon out, except for the Synapse and the Moto Vor in videos. Because the Moto Vor triggers YouTube's profanity filter. In fact, I shouldn't be saying that. Even saying the name while streaming. It's real dumb. Awesome to me. I'm doing great. Hey, Weatherfire, good to see you. Yeah. Unlike Kuva weapons, Kodo weapons don't have a bad one. I mean, they have ones that are less good, just like any other thing, right? They're not like, no, it's not the Moto part that's the problem, gang. It's the other part is the problem. For the nice people at YouTube headquarters. The ball hit! Oh, that feels so good every time. Just arousing. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. You know, I just realized I should probably just start meleeing this thing. We are not going to have the ammo to actually shoot this thing down. Just search it up. Kind of weird that it gets flagged. Well, it's an incredibly graphic in multiple different ways type of pornographic content. So it kind of makes sense that it would get flagged, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah. If you notice that there's like no people making content for that gun, for that weapon, there's a reason. You just got the wiki content definition? Yeah, look up the Rule 34 definition. Oh, you're Hallcat? Oh, hey, bud, how's it going? It's been a long time, Rainfall. How you doing? 100% why it gets flagged? Yeah. 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 I was like, hey, why is this video not doing well? And then I was like, no way it's getting triggered for that. And then I looked at everyone else's videos also not doing well on that weapon. I'm like, ah, I see. Everyone's Twitch thing, everyone's thing is getting triggered by it. What gun? The Vespa motor on a stick is what we're talking about. The melee weapon, the Koda Motorola. Because its name triggers YouTube's protection. For reasons. Didn't know what it means and wish they didn't now? Yep. That's unfortunate. That is what it is, right? It's annoying at worst for me. It's not really that big. It's a very weird kink. Literally illegal kink. Actually. No idea what it was, actually, that? Yep, that's why. And that's why you'll notice that no YouTuber of like the big Warframe creators has made any content on that weapon, even though the weapon is super cool. And it's all because it just doesn't, YouTube, whatchamacallit, doesn't like it. Remember, you can res each other if you're both down. Just as a reminder, in case you forgot about that. Yeah, no, exactly. Logically, what you're saying makes sense, gang. Sadly, that's not how it works. Make a video called Motorola? Yeah, but then how do people Google it? How do people find the video? That's kind of the problem. That's why I delisted and deleted the short. Because it's kind of hard for people to find it. Maybe DE will change it? No, they won't. Why would they? They don't care about YouTube. They don't care about content like that. There's no reason for them to rename it. I mean, like, would I like them to rename it? 10,000%. Do I think that they will rename it? I don't think so. Petition for Warframe creators is called the Code of Fantastic. Moto. Yeah, I don't know. It's the problem is, like, how do you advertise that short, right? Because the other portion of it is that you would have to type in the name into all of the YouTube algorithmic shenanigans. So it doesn't quite work as well as what I would want it to, but what can you do? I should be doing gas on this mission because Technosite have gas. Moto Core? Yeah, but it's just, I mean, it could be like that. But at the very least, nope. Oh, it doesn't even have to do with AI stuff. This has been the YouTube catch system for, you know, 10, 15 years. Long before any language learning AI has like MLM or whatever the hell it is has ever existed, really. This is just pure algorithm hatred for the word. Gets flagged. Carnivore, herbivore, and omnivore don't is interesting. They may also get flagged, and I've just never tried. Oh. Oh. Whee! I know you're in here somewhere. Do I buy a formal bundles or do I always craft? Both. I buy as necessary and I'm always crafting. But also sometimes my community is very generous and will sometimes gift me forma as well to fuel the content creation requirements of, you know, being a content creator. So sometimes also we'll get other stuff, but usually speaking, not all of my forma is funded by me. I do not make that much money to be able to afford a bunch of forma like that on my own plat. Free to send you forma bundles? I mean, if you want to. That's up to you. And dread crafting fodder that requires forma. Yeah, I mean, it's still worthwhile, right? Because forma you can craft, you can eventually, like, get them in some rewards in a few different ways. But, like, it's totally worthwhile to build those weapons because of mastery rank stuff. Like, almost always, it's preferred to do that for mastery rank. Oh, we got Talforge Purple and Arcane Escapist. Wow. I guess that's okay. I'll definitely happy with the Talforge Purple, though. GG squad.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline maintenance team. Make a difference.
Do we get 2 purples? I don't think we got 2 purples. I think we only got 1 purple. Yeah, we did get 1 purple. But you know what? We'll take the purple. Purple is tasty.
Wow. Fancy seeing you here, 19.
What would the best thing to get you to feel content creation be Warframe-wise? I mean, just more forma. It's like my only limiting factor, really. Wow! Slippery comfortable! Wow! Wow! Coded Pathicist? Type exclamation point Pathicist.
Let me know if you're hunting that one elusive Peely Pix.
Almost max rank hotshot. Almost max rank hotshot. Almost.
See ya.
Who's Kaya? This is Kaya right here. Are you rank 5 with the Hex, Ape? Because if you ain't rank 5 with the Hex, you won't see them, I don't think. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Universal Fallout. Yes. This is a really good arcane. Hot shot. Not there yet, but soon. Soon. How many points can you get a frame up to? And how many forma do you need for the most optimal builds? What do you mean by points? And the second question, I tend to find that I use 5 forma for most of my builds for Warframes. But I'm also someone who's addicted to the Umbral mods, so I am always using the Umbral mods at every opportunity. If you're not someone who likes using the Umbral mods, you should probably be fine with like 4 forma. Number or top, how many mods you can put in? Oh, like the mod capacity? Its maximum is like 78.
Hey, how's it go? Conversation.
78, and it's specifically with Steel Charge, because it is a higher ranked aura. Alright, what do we got? Call me! Wow, okay. Interesting. Oh, this is really unfortunate. Oh no. Oh no, I've got no good weapon. Ability duration is reduced by 50%, that should be fine. Duration negative status effects is triple, that should be fine. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within you, that should be fine. Max energy reduced by 75%, that is super not okay. So we're going to have to use all of this here. This is really unfortunate. So do I go the Astilla or do I go the Purgator? I think I go for the Astilla. Astil. Yeah, I think we go with the Astilla. You're so confused right now. Furious Incarnate, Latron Incarnate, Falcor, Wraith, no good weapons? Yeah, but I don't have builds on any of those. No, the weapons are good. There's none of the weapons I have. Remember, it's always whether or not I have them that are the most important thing. And I have none of those. Well, I mean, I own them. I just don't have them, like, modded out. This is the A Furious, not regular Furious. Not regular Furious. So for secondaries, there's nothing really good. For primaries, you're right. There's that. There's the Falcor. There's the Furex. But however, I don't have Latron Incarnate made or equipped. I hate glaives, and I don't really use the Furex at all. So we're gonna use the Astilla, and we're gonna hope for the best. Magnus. Not swap, upgrade. Oh, you don't really have a build on you. Okay, understood. Is Viper fodder trash? Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Yes, it does. Again, though. All of the points are, in theory, what you're saying, Bezba, accurate. However, you're forgetting the most important factor of, do I have builds on those weapons? And the answer is no. The most important factor of, is there actually a build here? And sadly, the answer is not a chance in hell. Around me, arms around me, arms around me. Okay, well, that's the best we're gonna get there. And then, what's our base damage situation like? These two? Love for your neighbors. Around me, arms around me, arms around me. Arms around me, arms around me, arms around. Disruption. So this will be good for dealing with the disruption target. This will be good for dealing with hordes, and then we just gotta hope for the rest. Oh, is this bug back again? All right. We'll just do it here. Furex. No one farming Epitaph, specifically Prime? Well, it was. The Epitaph Prime did come out a long time ago, to be fair. Alright, I got like no build on here too. We'll just leave it. I'm not gonna throw a form at this thing. Do I throw a form at this thing? Yeah, screw to throw a form at this thing. Yeah, minus 2 range. That's good, right? Yeah. What, you don't level up your weapons in EDA? You don't? You're crazy. Why don't you level up your weapons there? Incarnate Rips, Neutral Stance, and Afflictions? Yeah, I've seen that build before. I was trying to do something else with it. Okay, we got room for 3. Who wants to come join me for EDA? Room for 3. Who would like to join? Arms around me. Redacted, Scamcat, Tesla. Tesla, what's your in-game name? Redacted, Orb, Dash, Valis, and PSTESSLA. Perfect. I'm just gonna run to the washroom, and then we're gonna keep going here. Too much water? No, just the new meds. Just the new medication. That's all.
Has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. And there will be
All right, get your loadouts on. Let's go. You're going to sleep? No worries, Danton. We'll catch you later.
several
Slain enemies burst with void damage.
We shall protect
Grogulvern equip weapons that deal 5 damage and overguard necromex. Take players damage within range. Life support power. Necromex spawn every 60 seconds. All arachnoids charge attacks and pull warframes together. Okay, cool. What? No. It's just the new meds. Once they settle down, everything's fine. It's just gonna take a few days for them to settle in. As is the case with new meds. Man, heart-wrenching? How does one go on after that? Sadly and roughly. Energy exhaustion. Why is my energy not going up? Weird. There's no enemies near me. Oh, that was odd. Uno, dos, tres. Let's go. Blood work and chest x-rays. Oh no. Well, take it easy. It's all well. We'll catch you when we catch you. No big concern one way or another with here. Kill a bunch of enemies who are in range. Cool. What is with this very obnoxious strobing? Oh, is it the void things? It's the void things. Alright, we'll just manage. Just have to be a little bit cautious about that. Do you feel better today, though? That's good. That's always good. Saw one go this way. Ooh, I love all these strobe effects. That just decided happening in this mission. Stick to me. Stick to me like Working on your health is, yeah, I mean, working on your health is always hard. Vomit in his ability set? I mean, usually it's not that big of a deal. I can usually work around it. But these random lights that are happening. Something happened with his most recent update, specifically in this tile set with lighting effects. I'm not sure what happened here. There we go. Hey, if I push this button, can you work? Where's the baddies? And specifically the baddies who could give me the key, please. Any baddies with some keys? You get away with the 4 prime sets? Yeah, I'll give them away, you know, when I give them away. You know, the usual. Finishers grant stuff. Wow, finishers. Cause that's a thing. He is. He has a key. He has a Ziana's key. I got 666s. I'm invincible. Suck my nerds. I'm built different, nerd. Get out of here. I'm just built different. Kill enemies while sliding. Excuse me. I kill while slide. I kill while slide. I kill while slide. Thank you. Slide. Slide die. Death of slide. Have we found a key yet, by chance? We did? Perfect. Don't mind me, just being weird. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in, new friend. Why are there kids playing in the field of the park outside? How dare they all? They're making so much noise. Why not kill enemies to not exist at all? Because I'm playing Comey and I have a challenge to kill enemies while sliding to get a cool buff. So I'm killing enemies while sliding to get a cool buff. That's why. They're having fun. Fun's not allowed. It's 2025. Only depression and anxiety is allowed. Did they not get the memo? How dare these children still have hopes and dreams and happiness? Truly monstrous behavior. Are you down this way? Yeah, you're down this way. Yeah, I just got a, don't worry about that dopamine. I just have a very aggressive, automod bot. Because people are dumb. Long story short, because people are dumb. So I've got a very aggressive automod bot. Every second you're moving, you gain more damage. I love more damage. I love that. Totally get it? Yeah. I wish that I didn't need to, but you know, people see the LGBT tag. People think that they can try to bully me, and they seem to forget that I'm from Toronto, where when the skidheads show up at the bar, or like outside the gayborhood, the bar's empty and the police have to be called to protect the skinheads. That's not a joke, by the way. That's how Toronto deals with skinheads. The police are required to protect them. That's what Toronto does. You don't mind? I hope you wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, the gayborhood. It's the gayborhood. Think you need to move to Toronto? I mean, there's dickheads and racists and bigots here too. But like, the elder gays of Toronto, they don't take kindly to that shit around here. And they're all used to fighting the police, because the bathhouse riots of Canada were well established and well known. Best of luck. Forgotten that Geneva Convention is a convention, Geneva suggestion and a list of the to fill. It's true. No, you don't want to mess around with. Just be kind to people. It's really easy. You don't have to do a whole lot. Just decent. Just be kind. That's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, most big cities have a village. Most large cities have a gay village of some variety. Here in Toronto, it's at Church and Wellesley. And I don't know, my friends and I call it the gayborhood. For the record, those are all my gay friends calling it the gayborhood. It's more like make it, you know. It's Canadian intentions list of the things Canada's done? Technically, no. What your mom would say, if you don't have something nice to say, yeah, it's the golden rule. If you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. It's pretty easy, actually. Did I not keep my decrees? Yo, why don't you let me keep my decrees in between missions here? They should allow me to keep decrees in between rounds here. I feel like people would really like Ureli if they did that. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Oh, right, these guys do a weird, stupid, freaking suck effect. Right. These guys are doing like a weird vacuum effect that I get to deal with for the next 10 minutes. Right. I have to kill more enemies while sliding? I thought we did that again. Bathhouse riots? It's a period of like the 60s and 70s here in Canada. The police decided to try to get uppity. And then it ended very poorly for everybody. Long story short. Is history even real? I hate to say it, but that is actually kind of the history. Oh, I'm about to die. No, I'm good. Never mind. Yeah, you don't need to be a part of the LGBT community to just be a decent person. I know that sounds... Huh. That was interesting. I just walked towards them and my mecha shenanigans really kicked in on everybody there. That was kind of cool. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to just be a decent person. I know that sounds absolutely crazy to a lot of people. America, looking at you. But yeah, it's not that hard. You know? Sounds real crazy. You are definitely not the necromech we want. You're not the good necromech. You're the one that wants to kill me necromech. Okay, I'm not doing this sliding anymore. What am I talking about? Crazy? The US? I'm talking about the US having a propensity to have lots of anti-LGBT legislation constantly, consistently, because it's a Puritan-based society ruled by a very small elite of individuals who really just want to try to control the world. That's what I'm talking about. Labels are for cans, for not people? Labels are for whoever wants them. Who cares? Some people find labels as very, very useful and important. For instance, one of the labels that was very, very useful and important was, you know, ADHD was a label that was very, very important as a young person, but my parents were very concerned about me having a label on me. But, you know, labels can sometimes be very useful to people, especially children. No stigma in a bad way? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Don't worry, Rogue. I know what you mean. All is well. All is well. Oh, look, a piece of candy. Oh, I can't pick up the candy. Candy? Thank you, candy. I love the candy. Yes. Can we summon another necromech to make this go faster yet? Or is that like a already not available thing yet? What's our next mission too? It's a defense. Are you the necromech to give us stuff? Are you the useful necromech or are you the not useful necromech? You're the not useful necromech. But this necromech, this is the useful necromech. We love the useful necromech. That's not a useful necromech. No, you need to stop. No. Be gone. Be gone, foul beast. You're the useful one. We love the useful necromechs. Kill a bunch of enemies while airborne. Alright. Alright. I can kill a bunch of enemies while airborne. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. What you guys doing over there? You're back? Welcome back. Welcome back. Human life, nodders, much value, many important. Yeah. It's pretty easy actually. Damn it. I didn't realize my thing fell off. Thank you. Attention span. Damn it. The leading cause of Tenno deaths, attention span. Why are you giving me the finisher one again? Why do you hate me? Masha, why does it hate me? What the hell? Kill enemies while 20 meters away, but I can't do damage to enemies when I'm not within 10 meters. So, goodbye. Ain't that unfortunate. What's an attention span? Can you find one? You'll find one after your doctor's appointment. But then you run into the problem of hyper focus. Okay, can you target someone other than me so I can shoot you in the back? Thanks. Appreciated. Zoom Gyre's second ability for Roar or maybe Eclipse. If you're gonna do anything, go Roar, not Eclipse. If those are your two options, you're going for Roar. Why? Eclipse doesn't do anything for her abilities. Roar does. Doctor's appointment's coming. Screaming today. Moving forward. Full blood test. ECG. Oh, okay. So they're actually doing it right. Yes. I love to see that. Because for those of you who don't know, well, it's not my news to say. So, not my news to say. But it sounds like it's all good. Sounds like it's going to be fantastic. You can say it. Oh, Fenn's just going for ADHD testing and whatnot. Yeah, but it's not my story, so I didn't want to, I didn't want to step on toes or anything. Fenn's finally going to get ADHD testing done. So one of the important things with the ADHD medications is most of them are stimulants. So you have to get a heart monitor done, aka an ECG. So like I have to get an ECG because I have heart conditions in my family. I have to get various tests done like a couple times a year. It's a private clinic, so they do it right. Oh my god. No, most assessments like that are usually done through a private clinic. They're usually not handled through universal healthcare for some reason. Like mine was covered by the government because of student loan stuff. No more suffers? No, not while this medication's settling in. The suffers will return in a few days. Null Stars is really, really good. It's true. Null Stars is fantastic. Check out the Scourge you sent. I haven't taken a look at anything. Usually on weekly days, just because there's so many things to get done, I usually am too busy trying to get all of this stuff done. So I haven't really taken a look at anybody's builds yet. Usually we don't take a look at builds until a little bit later on. Just because we have, you know, circuit, like, we've been going for 3.5 hours already, and we haven't even touched circuit yet for the week. So it'll be a little bit of time before we can take a look at stuff. Although we'll probably take a look at stuff once we're done EDA here. Oh yeah, just ADHD. So the reason why is because if you have heart conditions, the medications that you would give to treat ADHD could put you into life-concerning situations if you have a heart condition. Is perfectly normal for everybody else. Perfectly just fine. Like, it's not, there's no problems, but you know, and the only reason I know this is because I myself have a heart condition with ADHD medication, or I have my family has a history of heart conditions and so, you know, it's not like a dangerous situation. It's just kind of like you need to be made aware of this situation. More candies. More candies. More candies. Here's. I love the candies. More candies for the Candyman can. Yes, we love the candies. History of cardiac arrhythmia, so you're definitely important. Yeah, exactly. It's always better to be safe than sorry. So it's very normal for just getting that extra testing done just to be safe. Oh, I was trying to nab those two before it expired. I saw you try, Redacted. I was there with you. More candies. I know, right? That's pretty standard around here. Firestorm affects the AoE of spear guns alt fire. Specifically Scourge? Don't think so. Last I double checked. Oh, this is the new Electric Callboy song. It's like, what the hell is this? Good mood today? Just trying to help? No, don't worry. You're doing great. All is well in the world. All is well. I'm just, because I went up on my medication, I'm just having to be very cautious about me. So I'm being very demure, very mindful today. While this new meds just settles on in, and then all shall be well. Let's Grow Boy dropped, yeah. It's okay. It's much more of like less their jokey stuff and more like their serious stuff. Like Mind Stealer or Parasite, right? It's more like that and less like you know, the meme stuff that they do and like the fun music. But it's not bad. It's just different than, you know, the more party bop songs. Although it is nice that they as a group have just sort of a ability to have a wide range of different type of music or different sort of feels of their music, if that makes sense. Kill a bunch of people affected by cold. I love killing people affected by cold. Honestly, awesome. You love 5 and Mind Reader. Yeah, that's what it is. Mind Reader. I'm really bad with names. Jesse and the meds? Yeah, I was debating taking the week off while the meds were kicking in, but I was like, I should be fine. You don't like it because it's not that heavy, but that's okay. I mean, yeah, Electric Callboy's not really that heavy, though. Right? Them as a group isn't really heavy like that. At least not to me. How you doing, Ace? Good to see you. Too stubborn? Well, I mean, it's just sort of the content creation thing, right? You always have to be, keeping things going. Thoughts on Limbo? The most, misunderstood frame in the game. Very, very strong in the right hands, but the problem is that nobody knows how to play with him, and nobody knows how to play as him. Electric Callboy still making music? Yeah, Reverie just came out like 2 or 3 days ago. Hey, Default, how you doing? Yeah, they changed their name because that word is actually a derogatory word. Believe it or not. Which, like, if you don't live in like in Canada, you wouldn't know that, to be fair. Or probably somewhere in Russia or like Norway. It's seen as a derogatory term for people of Inuit descent. Well, maybe not derogatory, but like it's not a proper thing. So that's why they changed their name to Electric Callboy from that. Which is like, you know, good on them for doing that. Because they're German, so of course, how would they know that? And then once it started getting larger and well known within the international community, they were like, no, you know, right? You know what? You're right. We should change the name. Old, relatively ignorant blanket term? Yeah, exactly. So it's not like that, like, you know, Inuit? Yeah, Inuit are the Aboriginal First Nations individuals who live in sort of the Arctic Circle of Canada, typically speaking, is a easy way to define them. There is many different groups, just like how there's many different Aboriginal groups, so it's a sort of more catch-all thing. A catch-all term for that group's region. Mostly found in northern Canada, Norway, Finland, Scandinavia, Russia. Russian Siberian equivalent? Yeah. Partially related to them? Yes. Probably be the most fitting placement. Yeah, I mean, just, you know. Either way, is what it is. Well, I mean, it's just like using First Nations or Aboriginal or, you know, it's sort of just, it's not meant to be like a necessary, you know, direct one-to-one for the name, but just more of like a groupings of individuals like Europeans, right? Like heavy music with some of the band's music, like I just kind of like whatever I like. That's kind of like how I enjoy my music, just whatever I enjoy. Probably the heaviest thing I listen to would be like Rammstein. Otherwise, it's much more not like screamo. I'm not a big screamo fan. Like I was never a fan of like Slipknot and that type of thing. Because for me, actually understanding the lyrics is very important for me in music, and screamo is just something that I can never really understand. Landmaverks, metalcore? Not really, not massively. Wow, an arcane, a melee duplicate, and a melee crescendo. Oh, goody. We did not have a very good week this week with our ETIs, EDAs. That's unfortunate. Okay, we got room for, we're not room for anybody. We're just gonna go with this squad and do this last, Netracell here. Question, you have plenty of plat. What warframe would I recommend spending it on? I would probably say a frame that you like the look of, that brings you the most joy. Or that you think would be a fun thing to play. So Oh yeah, let's use the Kyle's assist. Hell yeah. And one that is a little bit harder to farm. So for me, frames that I would recommend buying with platinum would be like Hildren, Coolervo can be a little bit frustrating to farm. That's what I would do. Like one of those two. I would look at like what the community thinks as being frustrating to farm frames, which those two are largely seen as a little bit ones. Anything on Araxia's kit? They talked a little bit of Araxia's kit today on the dev short. Other than that, I was streaming during it, so I have no idea. You ain't got that much chill? How much? You said you got plat. How much plat do you got? Circuit after natural cell? Yeah, I'll be taking a look. Yeah. A lot of heavy mids here. Screamo, post hardcore, Sea Stars, Electric Callboy are in that category. 200? Okay, so if you only got 200, then I would probably say just save your platinum for now. I would probably recommend to save the plat for the moment, and the reason why is if you're relatively new, you probably don't have a lot of Warframe slots or weapon slots. I would probably recommend throwing it at those first, but if you're dead set on a Warframe, I have no idea what one would be within the 200 platinum range. I will check when I get out of here. Voxa4, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Esamir, how you doing? Welcome back. Any news of Valk's deluxe release? Do you mean Valk heirloom release? That was already confirmed to be after TennoCon. The heirloom? Yeah, that's after TennoCon, already confirmed. 200 plat? Every prime? That's true. You could buy prime frames instead of base frames, which then means that you would need to trade with a fellow Tenno. At which point, that's like, you could potentially buy multiple prime frames. I would recommend, honestly, a looting frame like Necros Prime would be a really good shout. Because having, especially if you're relatively early in the game, get the base frame. Honestly, getting the base frame is not a bad idea, because of course that will feed into the helmets later. But with only 200 platinum. Do I like ants? I hate ants. I live on the top floor of a building. I'm like 300 feet in the air, and I have fucking ants. For some god unknown reason. Because this building doesn't want to do... Oh, if you're new to the squad, don't do the book boss. Under zero circumstances, do the book boss. No book boss. If you hear Tag for screaming about a book boss being evil, don't go near the book boss. Under any circumstances, thank you. Necros Prime, yeah, that's the thing I was about to say. Necros Prime would be a really good idea. Why not? Flashbangs. Zenos gets flashbangs, Zenos stops streams, Zenos goes puts his head in a very, very cold bucket of water for a couple of months. By months, I mean hours. Yeah, the book boss here. The Scathing Whisper or the, whatever the other whisper is. One of them does flashbang mechanics. And I don't feel like getting hurt. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Dante, is Dante still the meta nuker? I mean, there's lots of different nuke frames now these days. There's not really like a meta nuker. Will like Dante still do it? Yeah, absolutely. You know, but there's a lot of different options now these days. All around late game. Honestly, though, Necros is really good to have. He's also a relatively early farm frame, too, so... Inneros can nuke? I've seen it. Elemental Sandstorm, Mecha Mods. I've seen it do some pretty silly things, actually. Sevagoth's probably the best one on Steel Path stuff. Well, Sevagoth has, the nice thing about Sevagoth in comparison to basically everybody else is his damage is true damage. Right? Having the ability to have true damage is just outrageous. He does so much damage. What's the mecha set do again? Is that one that marks? Yeah, marks an enemy and then will spread status effects that are on that enemy to everybody else in range. So if this guy was marked, and then, you know, bop, and then boop, and then everything else will get stats fixed. Errs. Become dead. Thank you. Sleep, Charlie, honestly. Yeah, it's like not terribly difficult. I mean, everything can nuke. You know, everything can do everything if you are crazy enough to do it. Ivara? Yeah, with her new augment, she lands a headshot, she'll be doing some pretty big damage in a pretty wide area. You don't look forward when recoil gets added back? Yeah, I kind of like this. Like, I would be fine if the gun drifted up and I had to control it, but I'm really happy with the screen not constantly shaking. Thermal Thunder makes any frame a nuke? That's true. Nuking without subsumes is less universal? That is true, yes. But because the helmet system exists, we have lots of options for nuking. You can make Harrow a nuke? It's true. Thermal Thunder on Harrow is funny as hell. Twinger Katas? I wish that the Twinger Katas got an Incarnon. That would be a hilarious weapon to have an Incarnon on. The old Apex and COD days? Yeah, I have like decent control with that too. It's not that hard. But you know. All of them can? No. It's everything can with the asterisk of because of the helmet system. You are right. It definitely has the aspect, the asterisk there of because of the helmet system. Just parkour velocity, everything? Hell yeah. How Twinger Katas would work? Oh, I have no idea. It would be like the most slow charging thing in the game, but it would be the highest damage weapon in the game. That's how it would work. It would literally be the highest damage thing in the game, but it would take like 3 seconds to fire. And it would be unchangeable by fire rate mods. Literally highest damage thing, very slow. So kind of like the Onos, but bigger. No. I'm talking like literally you charge after 5 seconds, no mods, damage cap. Literally all of the damage. Just fires it and everything in the general vicinity of where it lands explodes. Technical question. You're getting mixed responses. Using a weapon with 3 elements, heat, main, AQ core, and 709 ammo pack for blast. Topaz effects require fire or blast to kill. What determines which effects gets credit for what? Which effects gets credit for kill? I think that it works. I don't think that it's a one or the other. I have never seen it be one or the other. I think that it is both, as long as that both conditions are met. To my knowledge. I assume you're talking about the crit chance on heat for secondaries and the shield regeneration of blast procs, both from Topaz shards, is I assume what you're talking about, Endless. Yeah, so both should activate. Because one is heat effect, kill with an enemy that has a heat effect on it, and the other is kill with an enemy that has a blast effect on it. I don't think that it's mutually exclusive, to my knowledge. I don't think that there's any problems with either of them being activated. But I also haven't tested it myself, so I can't give you a 100% guarantee one way or another. But I've never heard of them being splitting the difference like that. But I could be wrong. I'm wrong every day. Wither, for once the Athadai augment drops. I love Forma. Thank you, Witherfire. Thank you. Regenerate shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. Increase secondary when you kill enemy affected by a heat status effect. Yeah, I don't think that there's any problems with that. With having both activating at the same time. So it has to be killing damage instance. Is that accurate? Because a lot of these are just like, you need to be dealing blast damage on the killing blow. So as long as there's blast on there, you're fine. Let's just double check. Shit. Hey Haley, how are you? Yeah, you would still need 2 separate shards. Yes. Because when you apply a shard, you only ever apply 1 stat. Right? This is the Borderlands 2 theme song, yes. Who can I test this on? Nova. This would be really easy to test with Nova. Actually, hold on. This would be easiest to test with Sight. What am I thinking? So we go with Sight. We go with... what's a weapon that does damage? What's a weapon that does damage? What's a weapon that does damage that I want to use for this? Let's do Doom Shroom. Let's do the Doom Shroom. Do I have shards on my site? No. Convenient. We'll do the regenerate shields, and we'll do the heat status. Negative damage rivens for status primers or niche situations. Well, because base damage you can work around, right? Depends on the percentages and like what the other stats are, but yeah, I could see keeping it. Why not? Can't wait for Gauss to be vaulted. I think he's vaulted 2 prime, so by the end of the year. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, Royale. You take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, it should be Grendel next and then Gauss. So, the problem is that it doesn't give me Overguard. You have heat on you. Alright. The purple shards don't give me Overguard. So... we're gonna go like that, and then we're gonna go like that, and then we're just gonna hope that we can get a kill. Oh, we're definitely not gonna get a kill right now. Okay, not with this thing. Sure. Maybe this one? Because it just needs to have the heat proc on there. Atomos, I mean, yeah, that would work. I'm just seeing if I can try to get something that I know. Why was I invincible? Oh, I had rolling guard, that's why. I didn't want to kill them. Sigh. Yeah, I don't really know how I can test this here. Yeah, also, guys, it's considered really, really bad manners to talk about another streamer's schedule in another streamer's stream. Just like as a general thing, in case you're wondering why Haley hasn't responded. Because Haley understands the basic etiquette of streaming. Generally speaking. If you're wondering about someone's streaming schedule, there is a schedule page usually on their stream page. You didn't add blast damage with that? Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to test this. I'm not going to bother trying to test this right now. Logically speaking, you shouldn't have any problems here. You shouldn't have any problems with this. This is why you don't talk normally? No, Ellie, you don't need to feel bad. You're fine. But just as like a general thing, I'm very happy to call people out for it. Don't worry, Haley. As a general thing, there's a reason why, in case you're ever watching someone else's stream and you say hello to me or ask me questions, that I ignore you. It's not my circus. It's not my show. Use the health blast star instead of shield? Yeah, my brain says that you should be fine because they're both activating separately. They're activating off of separate conditions, right? One's operating off of blast stuff, one's operating off of a heat status proc on the enemy when it dies, right? So, theoretically speaking, there shouldn't be any problems here. Shouldn't be. And they should all activate. Should. Now that said, this is Warframe. But, you know, even if they activate the same condition, they should still work. Well, the reason why we can know that that's true, Pelicanon, is because these arcanes exist. That exists, right? This activates off of a kill. So, kill happens, gain stack. Kill happens, gain energy, gain critical gain health / shields, gain critical damage. So, in theory, as long as when you kill them with a heat effect on them with blast damage, yes, that should work. It's Whirling Wheel. Hi, happy to catch a stream finally. We'll welcome on over. Don't worry about your Twitch name. By the way, if you want to change your Twitch name, you can go into the settings and change your Twitch name. I don't care. You're fine, Smash. But, just like as a heads up, you can actually go in and change your Twitch name if you feel like it. 2J6, welcome. How you doing? You want sight, but you're too lazy to aim? Then just don't aim. Just use a shotgun and just aim generally in this direction of their faces. You know, like that area. You're a bonk stick player? Nah, you love playing with big sticks, don't you? You make it too easy. You just make it too easy. That's crazy. It is. It is. Sight can finally hit funny numbers, tickles your brain. Yeah, it's true, Sly. Recommendation for a big stick? Have you tried the Magistar? But don't do the heavy attack build. Do the light attack build because that's how people do it. You ever returned from Burger King? Did you get me anything? You demand delete Zenosfire comment? Nah, that's what I do here. What about the Kill a Star? Oh, what's that? You have a Sprite I can have? Hell yeah, I love Sprite. Alright, you can't just give me the boy and, like, no good weapons and not expect me to just use the boy. Alright, what do we have on the circuit this week? One installed, only one, 2 owned, 1 installed, 1 installed. Okay, so we're doing doubles for this week. What are we grabbing here? Magistar is stuck as a stat stick? Crit chance, crit damage, minus heavy attack efficiency? Just do the light attack build with that. That's a perfectly fine light attack build, Haley. That's a perfectly reasonable light attack ribbon. That's fantastic for light attacks. Crit chance, crit damage, minus heavy attack efficiency? You don't care about heavy attack efficiency. You play for Tennokai. You hit something, and then you get a free heavy attack, and they don't care about your heavy attack efficiency. Yeah. Listen. Screw the meta. Live your best life. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, here you go. Here's our Discord. Here, same with YouTube people. Here you are, two people. Wolf Sledge is your hammer of choice, cause hammer, you know what? I respect that. We need a lightning skin for it so we can have a giant Mjolnir. Tennotai? Artists, get on it. Reaper, what's up? Welcome in. Alright. Which of these idiot weapons do I want? Oh, one owned, one installed. Oh, never mind. The Gamma Core is already done. One owned, one installed. Oh, this is my last week I need to do for this one. Hell yeah! So if you don't know what my end game is having a incarnate on every single weapon that can have an incarnate. So yes, that means I need 4 versions of the Strun incarnate. Wraith, Prime, Regular, Mark 1. That's my end game. So if you're wondering why I'm getting a second Boar incarnate, that's why. Exec can do funny things. Well, Exec can do funny things too. All these weapons are being sold by Kulivo. Yeah, they added that in Calavero, whatever his name is. They added that in relatively recently. All right. Yeah, Calavero, whatever his name is. I can't pronounce words. All right, who wants to join me? Who's joining? Gamma Core and Sino Gamma Core? Yep. Yep. We got room for 3. Who wants to join? Witherfire? Voyage? Witherfire, remember your game name? Real man's game isn't level cap. It's collecting as much bullshit as possible and dripping out your frames. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. MR test is bullshit? No, it's fine. Can you play Limbo? If you want to. I don't care. Can you join? Yes, you can. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a bit. You play whatever you want to play, Voyage. You live your best life. I am going to be playing my Caster Neja because, duh. I mean, I could play Lavos or Frost. I just don't have any good weapons. I got the Kozlosist, so I could do like a melee build, but I kind of just feel like doing a Caster Neja build. I haven't played my Neja in the circuit in a long while. I love the boy. Best boy, Neja. Okay, we're done with the song. Goodbye. We are done with you. Okay, everyone in the squad, you got your stuff picked? You good to go? Got your stuffs? Let's find out. You do have your stuff picked. Look at you all. Look at you all. You figured it out. For everyone, everyone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. With everyone around us. Yeah, I mean, it's the boy. I have to use the boy. Oh, what the hell? It doesn't have my Rhino version on here? Son of a... Truly disappointed. This is the only weapon that matters. The rest of them are just not going to be grabbed because they are all bad. What we got over here? Epitaph. Epitaph. Do I have a Zenostar build? No, I don't. No. No, I don't. I tried to mess around with the Zenostar, but I never really did anything with it. Reduce all damage taken. Should I just grab that super early so I don't have to worry about it? Uno, dos, tres, let's go. Yes, you fools, you gave me my combination of random fire go! Whee! What are we doing here, magnetic? I didn't want to finish that guy, I wanted to pick up something, but you know what? Whatever, I'm great at finishing guys. You. Hiya. Let's see. Congratulations, Harrow. You're in charge of making sure we have all of our candies each mission. Yes. You just have to keep track of them. You don't need to find them. You just need to keep track of if we have them all. For each mission. That is your job. You have been delegated. Congratulations. Now, the real question is, where the hell are they? Up there? Down here? No. Oopsies. Got him! Yes! %15% ability efficiency for a caster Neja. Nuds. Wow, how did that guy not get hit by 17 things of abilities? That was magical. There we go. I can smell something that smells like tempura, and I think I'm losing my mind. Because now I really want some tempura. Now, the one problem is I don't really have a weapon to deal with single targets in this mission. So, you know. That's not going to be good. But the whole entire everything that's in my way, on the other hand, whee! Everything dies. I barely even hit anything there and everything died. Love to see that. Hello, Mr. Overguard. Goodbye. You want to put some thick, juicy meat in your mouth? Whoa, hold on. Hey, yo. Blowing up stuff with Gara's cage? Oh, yeah. Gara's fantastic. Hiya. Behold, sausage. Man. Damn it, now I want verse, Winter. Damn it, Winter. You're still sad about Gara? Why are you sad about Gara? She's so good right now. It is open, I know, but my bank account isn't. I gotta pay for TennoCon stuff. But I really now want... You know what the worst part is, Winter? Because I have very easy access to Union Station. Guess where they put a Verst? Inside Union Station. And I really want Verst now. It would be really easy for me to get there. What's Verst? It is a restaurant here in Toronto that is a sausage, all different sausages type place. Any good frames in Devari? I mean, I got my Neja. Look at this. They said, give me the boy. Take away the line of sight issues and influence, and she's just meh. The 60 stacking speed made you cry, just a specific nerf for your favorite place. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that. Yeah, German style pub fare and like weird sausages. Weird, delicious sausages. Like, I don't know, Winter, what's like the weirdest one you've had? Mine was an alligator sausage. Alligator sausage was like probably the weirdest one for me. Did we get all of our candies here? We have not received all of our candies. Candy squad, go find candies. There you are. The weirdest one that I've had was alligator. Alligator sausage, and it was super tasty. Yeah. I'll have 25% more energy to cast my stuff. Don't mind if I do. Considering I'm playing a full caster, yes. Yes, I shall. Don't mind. Whee! Shark fritters? I have had shark fritters. No, I haven't had shark fritters before. I've had a different kind of fish fritter. It was swordfish, if I remember correctly. Which that was also quite tasty. Guys, I got bad news. I can't deal with Vor very well. So, best of luck to you, friendos. Talking about things we've had? No, I was talking about sausages. Duck fat fries and the kangaroo. Okay, the kangaroo actually was a really tasty sausage. That's a good call. There's a sausage place up here in Toronto that we were talking about called Verst, which does like weird sausages. Hey, doing Dom-Ice, welcome back. Arcane Pistolier and Urelli, but you're not sure what secondary you want to use. Consider using the Velox, but you're not so sure. The Velox is a fine choice. Typically with Urelli, I say anything that has a high base critical chance and you're fine. Velox has got some pretty good crits. I like using the Circus Incarnate. I like using the Tomb Finger. I like using the Athodai is one that I'm really looking forward to with its augment coming. Because I think that will be very interesting on Urelli. Damn it, Wither. Sure, casting an ability. Why not? Oh, yeah, I mean, the Danger Dog, clearly. If you don't know what a Danger Dog is, it's just a hot dog wrapped in bacon. It's nothing special, but it is super tasty. You know what Neja needs? You're right, me. More movement speed. That'll make him very easy to play. Working on some fashion. They're not looking too bad. Ooh. Very nice. We love fashion frame around these parts. Yes. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Haha, delete us. Send them if you can get your in-game name. Well, if you just type !in-game name, you'll receive my in-game name. Yes, we've automated everything. Oh no, the tag furter. You have some bash frames? Yeah, send them all over. I'll take a look at them. I can't promise I'll take a look at anything really today because we're, you know, focusing. Tuesdays is weekly days. We got weeklies to be done. But I will take a look at them another time. If not today, then another time. Nope. IGN. It's right there. It's in the title of the stream even. Tuesday is we need to get all of our dailies done so that we can do chill stuff for the rest of the week. And then hopefully one of these days we'll never have to do circuit again, and that will be a glorious day. A sweet, glorious day. Even though I do like the circuit. But at that point, then it's because I want to do it rather than because I feel like I need to do it. For my stupid end game goal of having an incarnate for every single weapon that has ever existed that has an incarnate. Because I'm a psychopath. Stug incarnate? They're never adding the Stug incarnate, no matter how much we all want it. I hate to break it to you. It's very unfortunate. Circuit's the least part of fun of the Devary? Oh, I love this circuit. I love roguelites, so this is just, like, right up my jam. See you, Masha. Have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Circuit's great? Oh, I love Circuit, yeah. No, I definitely love Circuit. I think that they did a fantastic job with this game mode. I wish that there was more to it. You know, like, I wish that there were different tile sets, and I wish that there was, like, more options, and, like, maybe some different rewards inside of it, or maybe even putting the... Yeah, I'm not doing any damage with my abilities anyway, with my weapons anyway. Yes. Yes, I will just get 600% power strength. How much power strength do I have now? Max pillars, 45. I just killed him through his overguard. 898% damage vulnerability. All right. All right. Delete. Bam. Delete. Yes. Yes. Hi, you got your Latum. Trying to evolve it, the first one's not counting. Does it have to be max mastery for it to count? I don't know what the first evolution is off the top of my head, so I can't answer your question. But what I can do is Google it for you. Through the power, LEA. Through the power of science, I can Google it. It's just kill 100 enemies with it. It should just be that easy. I don't think that there's any, like, special thing to that. Die. Working like every second mission somehow, then it might be one of those instances of you may need to restart your game. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to use my spears. No, spears are for the weak. Never mind. I'm just gonna pyrotechnics everything to death. Sounds good to me. Screw the whole point of this build, right, guys? I got fucking fireballs. Whee! With plus 45% efficiency and 25% energy regeneration. Big Reels! Hi. How are you? What you up to? Yeah, I'm just gonna hit this button a bunch. I have so much energy regeneration, why not? I'm just gonna light people on fire. I have 45 pillars. Making a grocery list? Ooh, what you snacking on? I went yesterday. Listen, there's no better day in the world when you go to the grocery store and they have not only like butter chicken curry and chickpeas on sale, but also chicken thighs. Those are, that's the best kind of day. When all those things are on sale at the same time, oh yeah, that's the good shit. Yep. You restarted? You think it's just bugged? Yeah, sometimes those things do get bugged out. So, you know, it might just be like one of those things of give it some time. Or just redo it, honestly. Status effects deal double damage. Wow! They literally couldn't have given me the best stuff! Nerds! Don't mind me, I'm going to be damage capping with a Nasha. And this is why I love Circuit. It's just this insanity sometimes. When it just kicks in, it's just, look, that guy's taking 100,000 damage from 10, or 170,000 damage a tick from only 10 stacks of heat. Isn't that so interesting? Yes! Yes! Excellent. Anybody want to do Sister of Parvos with Pizza? Pizza's looking for some friends to do Sisters of Parvos hunting with. Anybody want to do some of that? Jump higher, double melee crits, refill ammo, on kill, parkour speed. Sure, more parkour speed, why not? Oh, I almost died because I wasn't paying attention to my warding halo. Smooth move Zenos. Yes! Yes! They made errors. Errors. You never give the boy all of this damage. There's only just so many rock stars in the world to stop this man's insanity. There's only 3 enemies on spikes. How much damage am I gonna do? Oh, they all died before I can slam them. Oh, no. Elemental Vice on Kuva weapons? Yes. I do know. And your answer is in that YouTube Shorts link right there for you. Also, I'm gonna call you Tab because I have no idea how to say the rest of your name. But thank you very much for the follow, kind person. Welcome on in. I apologize, I'm dyslexic and I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Your temper. You want to see something cool? I don't care about your overguard, I do heat procs. Oh, I love the circuit. Hold on, I want to see if I can do damage cap. I couldn't there. No, not that time. That's okay. We'll get more strength. We're not at our maximum yet of 1500 strength, so we got lots of room to grow. We're only at 900% strength. We've got lots of strength to get. Grow, my monster, grow! New love Circuit? I do love Circuit. Is the Siam a good weapon? I've seen some really interesting things with the Siam. I've seen actually a lot of really interesting things with the Siam. Miss it when you're done with it? Oh, probably. Yeah. Definitely. But I have heard excellent things about the Siam. Definitely a good weapon. Green fire! Now get range? If only I had more range. If only I could get more range than what I have. I already have 235% range on this thing. Literally the highest amount of range that I could fit on this Nezha build. I bet you really dislike me having plus 1000% damage before I put a heat proc on you. I'm sure you love that. Actually, what if we did like that? Do you think I can get a heat proc to be damage cap? Yes, Eleanor does have a 60% path assist right now. When does it rotate next? Yeah? You guys think you're cool? Excavation? I hate excavation. With full health, I regenerate energy. Love energy. What do we got here? Oh, we actually have a mag. This should be super easy with a mag. This should be nice and super easy. Never mind, the mag is dead. Oh, I was coming to res you. Hello. Oh yeah, we got a Gara too. Yes. Very nice. Caching ability makes me go faster. That's exactly what a Nezha needs, is more speed. That's not what a Nezha needs at all. I am going to go straight to plaid if I pick up that movement speed per intrinsic buff. It was just so much. Just so many. Lure attack lug is actually hilarious. Oh yeah, that's fantastic. I wasn't a huge fan of the Tonkat, the glaives, or the Tonfas, but the attack and lug were absolutely freaking crazy. Have you just been hanging out here today, Keycore? Just chillaxing, having yourself a good time? You have? Hell yeah. Observing? Why are you observing me? What the hell, man? I'm not a wild animal. Oh, you're at work? Okay, that's fair. I respect that. Is your work observing me? Wait a second. Wait a second. Need to make excavators scale better? Yes, they do. FBI agent. It's true. Not a government official? Ah, so you're a paramilitary official working for Digital Extremes. Trying to find out the secrets to my success, I see. I knew it. I knew it. Caught you? Damn it. I knew it. You'll never get past me, gadget. Not an animal while wearing animal print shirt. This isn't an animal print shirt. Running stock shock trooper on Gyre, double it. I don't think you can double guarantee status effects. So I'm going to say no, but only because I don't actually know better. Okay, you actually got me this time. I've been getting Discord messages all day, and my gut instinct is immediately to do check Twitch, not YouTube, or not Twitch, not my actual Discord. This time, you win. You actually got me. Damn you, Bean. And also, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Was that Bean? That was Bean. Okay, good. I wasn't seeing that out of the corner of my eye incorrectly. You have a Kuvalich right now, Pizza, otherwise you would? Yeah. Now, you might be like, hey, Zenosfire, your other one is gonna finish. Yes, but this one will carry over to the next run. As in, whatever extra cryotic we gain will carry over to the next run. So it actually is pretty useful just to stock up on some free extractors. Oh no! Not this shit again. Oh no. True power of the void. Oh no. Do you think companions will get arcanes in the future? Maybe. I think that they would need to really improve the AI of companions before doing that, though.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false
prophet.
An impostor who knows not the secrets of the void.
She doesn't know the secrets of the void, chat. Can you believe it?
Scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
We're literally the British, scavenging and desecrating sacred realms. Literally the British.
This moment, now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn.
Imagine we were able to mod the atomic cycle.
The Yanis key. Forever bound to the void. Let
Sure.
it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms.
Now I'm fly-buying heat procs onto enemies. Because I get bonus damage while in the air.
The Tenno are
Lost.
and they will resist. But I, will cleanse this place of their impurity.
It's true.
This death is
Temporary.
My
Existence is forever.
I cannot
Not to be destroyed.
They
Mountain down. See ice.
I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Do you think I'll know this off by heart by TennoCon? I think I'll know this off by heart by TennoCon. What do you guys think? Do you think I'll know this off by heart by TennoCon? Probably. Thank you very much, Blue. That was you, Blue? Sorry, let me just double check. Was that you, Blue? Can you scroll up? It was Blue. Thank you so much, Blue. Sounds like Bane? That's because I like Bane better. Yes, it's me, Bane. I was nothing before the mask. And then I was shaped by it.
Preacher,
Fueled by
preacher,
it.
this your idea? Give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
I love it so much every time. I love it every time. Listen, I got some really good ones at the start. I sadly have not gotten good ones since. Oh yeah, we'll take the degree rolls, thank you. I have yet to actually utilize Divine Retribution. Oh, I love that one. That was a turbo recommendation, and it was great. Absolutely spectacular. Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. It's great to quote, and your coworkers hate it now? Oh, no. You're in Devera, you're gonna see if you could drag you to see the very nearly finished back rooms. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit. But if not today, May, I do want to see it tomorrow. Because I need inspiration for my own IKEA framing. I literally just nuke the world with the ability that's supposed to be the fuel for nuke for my other ability. Quoted like 50 times on Sunday. Oh no. Oh no. Now all I need is the casting deals corrosive damage, and the corrosion gives you power, gives you armor, and armor gives you power strength, and then basically I'm done. Oh, and the when you kill someone, it has a 50% chance for status effects to be spread to everything in range. Yeah, that one also. And then I will literally own the world. You're gonna head out? No worries, dude. Not a worry in the world. I'll be living here until I get to an excavation. And then I'll stop. Close contagions a busted decree? Yeah. Yeah. I have so far gotten incredibly lucky. Became Nezha, destroyer of Yanis key? It's true. I love destroying Yanis keys. Am I winning? Maybe? I don't really think so. Are you ever truly winning in a video game? Pew, pew. 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 God damn it. Every time. How? I was even prepared for it today. And then, like, people were actually sending me messages. Like, I was receiving so many messages today that I was like, these are sure to be not real. And they're like, no, it's actually people sending me things. I'm like, wow, that's magical. And now it's just the bits alerts just coming after my face and making me sad. Hi, Mika. How are you? Oh, I didn't like that one. I was actually writing a Discord message to somebody. Did not like that one. Nope. Nope. Didn't like that one. Not one bit. Nope. He will get my brown pants. Hi, Mika. How are you? What you up to today? Oh, Rogue, don't forget that you can now type the / and have the mod command properly work on mobile to do the big fancy one. That did just like change recently. Like that one there. Decree! Every second that I'm moving. Does that work for abilities too? Because this is criminal if it is. Editing makes him selling builds? Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Just light them on fire! Streaks are finally being brought to everyone. Streaks? What do you mean by streaks? Like view streaks? Your redeem was too low volume, the wrong lever? Oh, I didn't even hear that one come through. Stream elements is sometimes a little bit busted. Sometimes it just doesn't work properly, Worm. Sorry. It's not you. It's just stream elements. Or by stream elements, I mean Blurb. Blurb sometimes just freaks out and is being like, what are you talking about? We didn't get anything. We didn't get a request to make a noise happen. Give it a minute, it'll happen. More damage? Yes! View streaks, viewers can share as the bonus points, consecutive stream watch. Wait, that was in testing? I thought that was rolled out for everybody. What? That was a testing feature? I signed up to be, for the beta for 1440p. Because I would much rather be on the new encoder, the H.265, than on H.264, because it would just be better in basically all circumstances. Oh, the cool one. Oh, I don't know about the cool one. I've never seen the cool one. At least not that I can remember. Oh, yeah, 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 ah, yeah. After taking damage, don't care. Rolling armor grants ability strength. That's what we were looking for. Most of your friends have the cool one? Oh, well, I'm not your friend or cool. That's a joke. I'm clearly friends with you, but I'm definitely not cool. Phew. I was absolutely just toying with that guy specifically. I don't think I have the cool one. Wait, do I have the cool one? I don't think I do. I'm not that cool, guys. I don't get the cool stuff. I don't have the cool one? Sad. Sad. Yeah, I have no idea what any of that is. I'm the worst Twitch streamer. I have really no idea what's going on with my Twitch stream or with anything. I'm just kind of like, I'm just here. I'm just pushing buttons. It sounds like given too much power with how much he's giggling. We made him do something. It's a little bit obnoxious what the fact that I'm doing as much damage as I am without casting Divine Retributions once is mildly hilarious. Because the moment that I throw in Divine Retribution, like, it does so much more. Just so much more damage. More. Casting ability, max ability to have no cooldown or cost no energy. Or moving. No, we'll grab that one. It's a gold. We'll grab the gold because gold. Because we love gold! Oh, that's one that I need to add to the list. That's definitely one that needs to be added. Yeah, the gold. That one needs to be added. We love gold. You got that one with her? Okay, yeah, I do. Good. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted, but thank you. Nearby enemies affected by cold status effect. 200% status chance. Do you think this works on abilities? I don't need long status duration. But do you think that 200% status chance works on abilities? I don't think so, but you know what? It's kind of funny either way. I don't need you. I don't care about your overguard. I'll just damage you through it, I guess. Because why not? Give you a second. It's all good in the hood. Not a worry in the world. We're chill. Hey, you know you should have your ability on at all times when playing a Nejo? I know, that sounds crazy. Hey, could you like not, bro? Does your Harrow's 3 work on ability kills? Yeah, it actually does, believe it or not. Please res me. Thank you. It works on Harrow's ability kills. I don't know if you have the augment, which makes it so that other people's ability kills also function, but at least on Harrow's, yes. So if Harrow has an ability that can do it, then yes. It's the kind of the way that people run Harrow for leveling up frames and weapons in the ESO? Okay, my whole entire ability set just did not cast in the order that I pushed the buttons. Interesting. Oh. Die. Die. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. They put Thermal Sunder over the first ability because you can spam your first ability when you're in ESO without Cephalon Space Invader getting upset about you spamming the abilities. So then what you do is you put Thermal Sunder over your first ability and you just charge it to maximum energy and then you just clap your hands the whole mission. It's really, really an easy way to gain 120% damage while airborne. Oh no. No, no. Ah, no. The circuit made the boy. Excuse you. How dare you? Be gone. How about all of you? Fire? Yes. We love the cleansing fire. Don't mind me. No. Thank you. Down there. Thank you. On this roof or under it? On this roof. Are you also under it? No. That's the one we wanted. Yes. And now we have 1 billion power. Well, not yet, but soon we'll have 1 billion power strength. Music being stupid again? That hasn't happened in a long time. Excuse you? How did you get up there? What the hell, bro? Yes. Devs shouldn't cater to new players. They're in fact the only ones that the devs should be catering to. Everyone else is a liability. Hate to break it to you, never seen someone be more incorrect. This is why you don't go to Reddit. It's filled with dumb people. Probably go to level cap? Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting level cap. Circuit is like where I usually go to level cap, largely just because I'm here for a goal, and I don't really care for level cap otherwise. I'm just kind of here to have fun. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, like, I'm not saying that DE shouldn't cater to veterans or at all. The reason why the idea of you shouldn't cater, this person, Idiot Point, is saying to cater to new people, that you should not cater to new people. Let's just put it this way. Let's say something really bad happened to all the players who play Warframe, and everyone dies, and there's no new players. Do you think Digital Extremes is going to exist? So what if that happens slowly over time, and they never cater to new players, or try to make new players play the game or enjoy the game? Do you think Digital Extremes will continue to exist? No, it won't. Duh. So they need to pay, they need to get the new people into the game so that they can keep getting the people to pay for their bills. Compost is everywhere on every gaming subreddit? Yeah, it's because people don't seem to understand that new players are the people who are going to be investing the most into this game. Not you, person who's been playing for 8 years, like myself. I'm not going to be investing much into this game, even with it being my career. Why? Because I already own most things. They have all my money. They've taken all of my money. I have purchased everything that I need to purchase from them. So they're not going to, you know, I'm not their target audience for most of their financial creation means outside of fashion, because I do love fashion here. Need to incentivize new players and something loyal, bring in new, retain old? Yeah, exactly. It's the leaky bathtub theory. A customer base is a leaky bathtub, right? You need to be constantly refilling the bathtub so that your water stays filled, but you're going to be constantly losing some water. We are the water. You will lose customers. You need to be constantly refilling the water in order for your bathtub, aka your business, to continue existing. It's pretty simple. You think you're an outlier, though? I don't know what the exact... Deals 80% damage to enemies affected by cold stats. I don't know if anyone here is doing cold, but I'll take free damage. Oh, we're on this mode now. All right. All right. Grab all the screaming rocks first and then do the mission. Don't start the mission until all the screaming rocks, because we're at that point where it becomes a war of attrition with the excavators. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yep, that's basically what I was expecting. You think you're an outlier, though? Yeah, I don't know what the exact numbers are on veterans spending money versus new people spending money. It's all right, it doesn't matter. But I know that I at least spent a lot more money when I was newer to the game. So I can at least, going by anecdotal evidence, say that I'm, you know, at least a very small example of that. Now, like, when I get a discount code, do I still like to throw money at the devs? Yeah, absolutely. But, like, I don't throw money at this game very much. Now, like that said, I'm a content creator, so, like, my community does fuel a lot of things for me, so, like, I can't, you know, not everything is the exact same for me as it is for everybody else. You know, my community is very, very generous and donates quite a lot of platinum or things for prizes or what have you. But like, I am certain that more veteran people don't really spend a whole lot. Unfortunately, you threw too much money at this game and burned it all. Oh no. No. Always take things in moderation. I just red crit with his ability. It's weird. Warframe's weird. This ability shouldn't be able to crit, by the way. But for some reason it can. A few months ago, you earned most of your plat through marketing. I assume by that you mean through selling through the market. Yeah, and like I'll buy stuff when things are like when they're on, like when something comes out that I like, and I'll throw platinum at it, and you know I'll buy every time that a plat discount shows up for me. If I've got the spare money, I always throw it at the devs because it's just like it's a tip to the dev for me. Yes. The war of attrition. Yes. Don't worry, squad. This is just kind of how it goes. We don't have, no offense to Gar or anything, a overly spectacular defensive-based frame. So we are going to have some problems here, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll get there. Delete! Is Frost actually that much worse in guard than defensive missions? No, actually Frost is usually about the same, if not better. And the only reason is because Frost also CCs all enemies, right? With his fourth ability. And just sort of the speed that you can recast the different abilities is a little bit different. Tim's, where have you been? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. Back before you used to play Warframe, you spend almost an estimated $700 on one game. Yeah, I don't want to know how much I've spent on World of Warcraft over the years or how much I spent on Dota over the years. I refuse to look up those numbers. Took a break, but you're back now. Well, welcome on back. Happy to have you. Hope that you're well otherwise. Ooh, starting a fresh baby account. Very nice. Very cool. Or Siege, it was BOE 3? BO3? Black Ops 3? Ooh. You're gonna add me? Feel free to. More than happy to. Yeah, I never really spent... The only game that I've spent, like, a lot of money on that was a cosmetic-based game, like, outside of Warframe, is Dota. I have not spent a lot of money on, like, any other game for that. That I want devs to add to the game? I want them to clean the, I want them to clean up the codex. I want the codex to actually be useful for new players. Like, they just need to go through the codex and think, hey, what questions does a new player have? And then they need to put all of those questions, the answers to every single one of those questions, into the codex. Where do I farm Orkin cells? I can type in Orkin cells, and it will tell me inside of the codex as a single unified source of data, which is what a codex is supposed to be, to have all of that. Because, like, as a content creator, I'm very happy to answer how many times a day of where to find, you know, Orkin cells. But a new player shouldn't have to ask that question. In my mind, a new player should be able to just like Google, like not even Google that. It should just be there. Well, at least with the blueprints, like you can, like all this data exists in the game. The problem is that it's spread across like, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 different areas, right? Like the where you can find blueprints, you can find that out in the market board. Where to find resources, you can find that out in the foundry. But the codex is supposed to be a unified source of all information. And I just feel like they're missing a really great opportunity to make it very simple, especially on newer players. Because they could say, if you have any questions, consult your codex. Your codex is as a repertoire of basically all the information that you will need. And then they can just remove a lot of the problems for new players by doing that. Because then, like, as a veteran, I could just be like, you know, someone's asking, where do I find an Orkan reactor? This should tell me where I can find an Orkan reactor. Why doesn't this have all of the answers in it? But you know, should add guides for more advanced stuff like heat inherent or damage attenuation. There is nothing in the game that explains heat inherent. If a new player was to try to, through in-game mechanics, find out what the F heat inherent was, or what multiplicative damage was, or like any of that, they would not be able to find it. There is no information about that. I got a short for you for heat inherent. It's right there. Like that's my dream of what I would like to see them do is really improve the, you know, the information inside of the wiki so that new people can, oh, casting ability just corrosive damage, hell yeah. That's actually what I wanted. That is, like, if I could have a wish list, that would be, like, pretty close to the top of it. And it's, like, all the things that I want, I don't really care if I benefit from them inside of the game. What I want is for people to enjoy the game and enjoy it much easier. How enemy spawns work, yeah, that's another good one. Saying that defense waves is 3, not 5 is another one. Because right now it says that defense waves is 3. Hey Panda, been a few days, how you doing? Right? Like everything that I want to see improved inside Warframe is to do with like making people's lives easier. Like I don't really care about making my life easier. I can find all the information. Damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Damn you, Blue. We went the whole day. DE hired this man? I mean, they have people who know how to, like... It just feels like they need someone who has never played Warframe to go through Warframe with the rule of they're not allowed to use Google or YouTube. That's the rule. Like, I am planning on doing a playthrough of Warframe with never leaving the game for information. I will only do what the game tells me to do. And, like, that's what they need. They just need someone to do that. How does this work? How does this mechanic work? Did you explain how this mechanic works? No. Heat inherent? What the fuck is that? That doesn't exist in Warframe. Shield gating? Where is shield gating explained? Actually, shield gating does have an explanation. I'll give them that. But that's like, again, like all of these things should be explained, you know, in-game. Lurk, lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. All is well. Still keeping off Warframe from some time? That's totally fair, Panda. We did find out, sort of some more information about, the next patch being out, probably around the 25th of June. I don't think that there's another Wednesday, is there? No. So it's looking like it's going to be the 25th of June for the next update. Corrupted mods? Well, corrupted mods, at least, like, there is some explanation in there. To be fair, there's at least some explanation in there, because in the codex you can look up the locations of mods like that. So, not that, like, necessary. You know? Spaghetti Go mechanics? Man, I do it every day. Every single day I do that. I explain weird things in Warframe in a short every single day. If my dumbass can do it, so can they. They are much smarter than me. Try to figure out all the Lua Ascension missions. See, puzzles is fine. Puzzles is a-okay. I don't have a problem with puzzles because that's what I see the Ascension stuff as. They're puzzles for them, for the player to figure out. But, you know, I shouldn't have to go outside of the game to find out where to farm something. You know? MD5 Ray, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, we're at the point where essentially I'm just doing gating with my warding halo. Yes, we love that. Thoughts on PF? Thoughts on PF on what does that mean? Here is the content. Sure, speed test is barely visible. Yeah, they do need to do like that. I agree. Yeah. Use the epitaph for overguard generation? No, I'm just using the epitaph as a it's here more than anything else. I mean, it does do some overguard generation, right? Like I got whatchamacallit on here. But it's mainly just there to be a holder for some auger mods. To give me shield gating with my 90% damage absorption. What's doing over here? Maybe on TennoCon you'll catch some devs suggest something? Maybe. I mean, I'm not really anything that they need to pay attention to, if I'm being honest. Elf? Where the heck have you been? All the strangers are showing up. Welcome back, Elf. How you been, bud? You cryo freeze yourself? Understood. Yep. Can you know the drop chance of certain items? Well, the game does tell you the drop chance, not inside of the game. Like the devs tell you. You have to go to the website that has all the drop tables. But yeah, no, I agree. That should be probably in the game too. Why not? Like, I'm not asking for much. I'm literally asking for lines of text. Like, I'm not asking for a video. I'm not asking for anything beyond a line of texts. How did I get one shot there? My health was 0? I don't know. But I died. Not really sure. Why can't you trade cosmetics? I mean, depends. Is it like a cosmetic that you can buy with platinum, or what you talking about? This is, again, not the one I want. I'm officially moving too fast for my own good. Again, not the one I want. That is the one I want. You unthaw when the Lotus calls? Understood. Are you ready for Spider Frame? She doesn't look groundbreaking, but cool concept. Yeah, I'm very excited for cool concept. I wonder, like, we already have so much CC. Yeah, it's true. Saying that he farmed like 50 plus Argon crystals, thinking you'd trade them. Poor guy. Oh. Poor feller. Not even knowing. Exterminate? I love exterminate. It's the best. Okay, each shot, don't care. Heavy attack, don't care. Critical hit, don't care. Stab resistance, knockdown, don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Maybe care, don't care. We'll go with this one. I don't know what you're talking about, there, elf. Specifically on the codex drop for nightmare instead of listening to the planets they drop from? Yeah, exactly. Like all of that information. I'm not asking for a lot from the devs. I'm not asking for a new game system. I'm not asking for like anything crazy. I am literally asking for lines of text. That's all I want. At least Reb has said that she plans on going back and looking at the old ways and how wrong they are. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is that like, the dev crew is very responsive to community concerns and everything. So like, that's kind of an amazing thing. We don't have an adversarial relationship with the devs in any way, shape, or form. Which is great. Let's go with armor. You're signing off, Warframe? No worries. You, ball. Comes the sun. Tufoma, yeah, that was actually super cool that they did that. Time to join the rest of your evening? Hell yeah. Heavy attack, double drop, cold damage, sure. I don't think I'm doing any cold damage to anyone, but you know what? I'll take the bonus damage, don't mind if I do. Can't shoot? Oh, you got that bug? Throw yourself off the edge, see if that works. And if not, then you have to bleed out and die completely and respawn, like force respawn by pressing X. Otherwise, it might just be a wash run. Do we have access to your playlist? You can look at the playlist. You can't add to the playlist. It is in our Discord. If you need a link to the Discord, give me a minute and I will fetch you the link. Cetus bounties need a light touch up? How so? What do you mean? Here comes the sun. New rewards to compete with the old ones? Do they need new rewards though? Do they need new rewards because you don't have anything to farm there? Or do they need new rewards because of other reasons? Because if you don't need new rewards because you're not, because there's nothing for you, I get what you're saying, but also, you know, it could just be that it's an older content for you and now no longer valid. Now, they should, bit of both. You got most of your rewards early on. Yeah, so, like, the reason why I'm saying that is, do they need to be constantly updating old mechanics? Like, and updating old things to add new loot? I don't think so. Personally, like, I don't think that that's necessarily where the devs would put their time. Would I like to see more stuff in that? Like, absolutely. I would love to see it. More rewards mean smaller drop chances, or just refreshing it, like, you know, maybe we don't need to have this thing in the loot pool anymore, and we could go for this thing. You know, maybe it's like one of those things, rather than watering down the loot pool. What about, like, just other options? Oh, that guy just fell off the planet. And then teleported over here. Nifty. Refresh is always nice, gives new players better experience. Yeah, refreshing of stuff I think is reasonable. Let's actually do that. Let's just take off damage. Screamy Rocks, eh? Unlurk, welcome back. How are you? How was whatever you were doing? Hey, Texas. Had some tacos. Oh man, I could go for some tacos. We have some more curry tonight. I do love curry. Kind of spicy, but good. But good spice is good. And tacos with the good spice is good times. I do love curry. Just a good old plain butter chicken curry. Spice is always good, but only the appropriate amount of spice. We don't need too much spice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yo, Zach, how you doing, dude? Yo, yo. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to today? That is a very large rolling cat. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Zach. Of course, you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. But for everybody else, I'd love for you to hang out, but you gotta go, not a worry. But for everybody else, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. When are the Pride drops? There's Pride drops? That's the first I'm hearing of it. Borrow Katir, the Void Trader themselves. Oh, there's Pride drops this weekend? You gotta be kidding me. Why don't they... Where did they say this? Few streamers on certain days? Oh, is it just Warframe content creators? No, I don't need to worry about it then. Yeah, if it's just Warframe content creators, I have no idea. Touch Me Teddy Bear. That's a name. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Did some relics and stuff.
Touch Me Teddy Bear just subscribed.
It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Fried chicken. Oh god, I could go for like a good Korean fried chicken right now. You think non-Warframe creators? Okay, I'll have to look it up because nobody has answers here. I'll have to look it up. Now sit tight, everyone. What we like to do around here to thank people for the raid, we like to do giveaways. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a little bit. Thanks, Zach, for the raid. Otherwise, like you said, you got a raid and run. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And we will catch you another time. We'll catch you later. Yeah, Korean fried chicken really is the best fried chicken. Sorry, Nashville. Hate to break it to you. You ain't got shit on the Koreans. Warframe Pride drops.
Preacher, this your idea? Give unto the void. How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
You're just here for the giveaways? You're a mod. You're not supposed to be here for the giveaways. What the hell? Thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you all. Merci beaucoup.
Hello there.
Hi, it's me, the Zenosfire. After rolling, increase critical damage, increase crits, drop health orbs, give armor. It's on the Discord, in my Discord, Struver, in Discord in general, in where, what kind of Discord are we talking here? Because I may need to change my plans for the weekend if there's going to be drops. That, honestly, the little teddy bear is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Is that one of Zach's emotes? Please tell me that's one of Zach's emotes. That one is. That's hilarious. That's a fantastic emote. From June 5th through 8th? Okay, I'll hunt down the information later. I shall find this information. The question is it directory-wide, or is it, for specific Warframe content creators who are part of the Warframe content creator program? Damn it, Blue, you jerk. Oh, do you get the Galactic Panda? No, you get the Platinum Panda. Yes. Very nice. For specific content creators? Okay, so I don't care. Answer is, Zenos don't care. Yes, light them all on fire. One is Owie plush in game. Yeah, it's not the rewards that I'm wondering about. It's how the drops are functioning. Because sometimes Warframe does creator, like directory-wide drops. And sometimes they do just the Warframe creators get drops. I'm not a Warframe creator, so that's why I'm trying to figure this out. So sorry, non-subs, but it's been forever since an ad. The ads are in like 11 minutes, don't worry. The ads are automatic. Excuse me, pardon me. Pew! Where are we? That's actually a good question. How far into this circuit are we? Oh, we're leaving out the next extraction, by the way. Or, excavation, by the way. Damn it. I thought I was safe from them today. Why didn't I go void mode? Because I took a look around. I didn't see any enemies nearby, and I'm a Nezha with 31 million protection right now. So I don't really need Overguard. Or I don't really need to be invisible to res. I just took a look at what was happening in the mission, was like, unnecessary use of my button pressing! Thanks everybody for the try at the hype train. His energy while talking is funny. Whose energy while talking is funny? I'm like half asleep today. Hey look, an excavation. Bye. And we're out of here. My energy. Oh, I see. How do people know if CO is additive or multiplicative or additive on weapons? Congratulations, you're asking another excellent question that should be explained inside of the codex. Largely by testing. You can tell, have a nice building. What is this? 5 Forma bundles? Thank you. Very generous. Thank you. Cooked Tim's? I think that's Tim's. Something tells me that that's Tim's. Can you drop the Discord? Yes. Sorry, I was distracted by, you know, doing that. Here you are. Everybody, please feel free to come join our Discord if you'd like to. Yeah, I'm relatively low energy today just because my new meds are kicking in, so just while they're organizing, I'm a little bit lower energy for the day. All right, but thanks, Zach, for the raid. Type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. And speaking of Forma bundles, let's give some Forma to the people. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join in the Twitch chat. Exclamation point join. It could be your first message. It will hopefully not be your last message. Well, if you win, it's your last message, then we have questions. Liches? I mean, it's no. What? No, we're not doing liches. No one's doing liches. All right, let's see what people have been sending me. Throughout the day, Hazel, you're Sybaris. Haven't add the incarnate form. Hope this is good. Let's see. You're the only Grendel main in existence? That's not true. I know lots of people who love to play Grendel as their main. Okay, what do we got here? Deadhead, Vile Acceleration. So instead of Vile Acceleration, I would probably run Shred / Prime Shred. That's what I would do there. Otherwise, what you have here is fine. Yeah, I mean, Cold, Critical Chance, Magazine Capacity. Cold is going into Blast, which is fine. Livable Build, do I run Rift Torrent? Yes. You won't need ammo on here. You're running Rifle Ammo Mutation. You won't need this on here. I would probably recommend, instead of running Rifle Ammo Mutation, to instead run, like, Vigilante Supplies, or, yeah, Vigilante Supplies. Because then you can just boost up your crits to the next level just for funsies. But yeah, the only real thing that I give you a recommendation on here is swap this out for Shred. Otherwise, your build looks fine, Hazel. Blue, what do we got? Neja? Ooh. Ooh. I think with this energy color on the ephemera, I don't know if you can make it stand out more, but like this blue color, if you could make that stand out more, I don't know if you can, or even how you would do that. How do your dreams suffers? You can't today because I turned them off. I turned them off because of my health. They will be back on in a few days. You do at least 300 to 600k damage with this build. Merciless, Savvy, Deceleration, Barrage. For more fire rate. Okay, so you're going the fire rate route here. Ravage, Chilling Blow. Yeah, this looks good. Looks like it would hit like a truck, yeah. You got multiplicative gun co, so if you wanted to, you could even throw on like another base damage mod on here. If you wanted to. Chilling Reload helps out with its very, very low reload speed, so will Merciless. This is quite nice. Yeah, looks good. Your Nuki build for who? Garuda? Fast Deflection, Augur Secrets. So the only thing that I can make a recommendation on here, the Augment for Seeking Talents, is really good for the nuking build. Hold a ring on Neja Prime, it blocks your drip. Normal Neja doesn't have the same problem. Well, if that's a problem for you, you know, it's a really easy way to fix that.
Ride out.
You know, whatever your appearance looks like. You know, like this is your base skin. If you don't like this, you could just use the prime frame with the normal skin. There's an option for you at least. There's also, of course, the other Tenogen skins as well if you want to go that route as an alternative. But yeah, you can just use the just use the normal if you wanted to. Just saying, it's an option for you. You don't like the base that looks so gross? I mean, it's not for you. It's not for you. I get it though. But for your Garuda build, I would definitely look at the Seeking Talons Augment Voyage. Definitely recommend the Seeking Talons Augment. Makes it insta-cast, makes it a lot easier. What do we got here? Oh, we saw your Atomos earlier. We saw your Venka, your Scourge. Yes, Scourge. Heat damage, heat damage and multi-shot minus damage to infested. That's fine. That's quite good. Magnetic, toxin. So what are you doing? Blast? No, you're doing corrosive. How do you have, oh, it comes baseline with the corrosive, right. That was one of those moments. Crack Hamdall! Crack Hamdall, can you please say inside of the Twitch chat what your in-game name is, and I will get your prize to you right away. So the only thing to say here is keep in mind that Galvanized Aptitude only works on direct hits, right? So this section down here doesn't get affected by it. So you just gotta be careful with your aiming. And you're also running Deadhead. That's interesting. Same as here. Perfect. I shall send you some forma. Have some forma. Heimdall. Grats. Go forth. Enjoy thy forma. Enjoy thy forma. Kulivo from Champion Argos. I think that you've sent this already once, but this does look absolutely fantastic. Huge fan of this skin. This is a fantastic deluxe skin. Absolutely stunning. Rogue, what does your Aurelia look like? Ooh, gold and silver. That's kind of neat looking. Big fan. Do like. Do enjoy. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. And, I'm just going to the washroom. Roly kitty. Roly kitty. Look at the little roly kitty. Yes, we love the roly kitty. Bark, bark. Holy shit, has Dino's been live this whole time? Oh no, he just finished. Okay. I was about to say, like, what the hell, bro? I thought you were supposed to be getting your sleep schedule figured out. No, I don't ever want you to do that like that. Ever. Why does it do this? What is this? Nanospores! Oh, just what I needed. Just what I needed. Okay, Fire Dragon, you've sent me too many, Fire Dragon. So congratulations, we're speedrunning them. Not a huge fan of this purple. Not a huge fan of that purple. The rest of it looks good, but not a huge fan of that purple. Lavo blue. Probably darken this blue down a little bit. Ivara. Actually, I really like that. Neja. Cool helmet, though. I think that's a divine helmet. Sevagos. Oh, I like this one. This one's really cool. I'd probably darken this color down a little bit, the one that's on his gloves. Otherwise, that looks fantastic. Trinity. You know the wireframe ephemera from last season? This would look great on here if you got that. Wukong. I don't like any Wukong fashion because Wukong always looks Play-Doh-y. So it's not you, it's Wukong. I hate Wukong's fashion. Hey, Awakened, do you think they'll bring back Belly of the Beast after a few updates? They're doing a different, event. They're doing a new event called, a new clan event, similar to Belly of the Beast and Gargoyle, called Operation 8 Claw. We don't know what the rewards are going to be in that yet. We'll find out when we find out. Urali Prime. This looks cool. What the hell is that? That's the 10,000 bit badge? Dang. That's cool looking. You've been very generous. Yeah, this actually looks cool. I like that one. Okay, nothing else from you? Goodbye. Texas, what do we got? Zaku? Ooh, I like that orange. I like the orange. I would probably make this more silver than this bluey silver if it was me. But otherwise, I do love the look of that. Touch me, teddy bear. How your name has gotten past any sensors is truly magical. That is a really cool looking Grendel. Pure infested looking. What's this Moloch? That's super, super creepy. I love the look of this. This looks fantastic. I love that Grendel. Gold! Grendel has a void shell? Huh. You learn something new every day. This looks super cool. Your mod config for your Grendel. What have you done with your mod config for your Grendel? Growing, streamline, overextended adaptation. You're running a lot of range on your Grendel, but you aren't running the augment for the 4th ability. But you are running Roar, so you're doing more of a weapon platform Grendel. Interesting. Alright, that's kind of cool. Battery for more energy, Molt augmented for more power strength, defeat into your Roar and your Nourish. That's kind of cool. Your Labos. Yes, this is like my color scheme that I usually run. Gold, black, white, and yellow, or purple like that. I love that. Your Ureli. Ooh. That's kind of cool. I like that. Evil Ureli. We love the evil Ureli. Oh, Vendetta, congratulations. You have submitted too many things. I'm speedrunning everything that you sent me. Looks good. Classic, black, red, silver. Looks nice. Mod config for your Kulivo. Why do you have steel fiber on here? His whole survivability is based off of this ability. Armor does nothing for overguard generation on this frame. So you shouldn't have this on here. I would probably recommend rolling guard instead, so that when your overguard is lost, you can roll and give yourself invincibility and then get your overguard back up. Gyre. Nice. Actually really like that that sort of reddy brown on there. Ureli, also incredible. Love the color scheme you went with there. It's kind of got like that galactic look, nebula look on her. Protea, also another classic look. Good choice with the sign, the Signa there from Sevagoth Prime. That looks fantastic on her. Sevagoth Prime looks good. I kind of feel like you need another color in here rather than just like all black on the cloth though. Comey. Ooh, that's Pody. Nidus. Hell yeah. That looks cool. Zaku. Ooh, Evil Zaku. Very nice. That looks great. I really like that. Another Zaku. The skeleton form looks good. Volt also looks good. The temple. I would probably brighten up this dark red on here but you know, just to make it stand out a little bit more. Ember, solid. Yep, looks fantastic. Other Ember, too dark. You need to brighten up something here. Like maybe this metallics, brighten that up. So like maybe a brass color if you want to keep this dark look. Like brighten up this so it looks a little bit shinier. Other than that, looks all good to me. Blue, what do we got? Your Neja fashion? Yeah, that stands out a little bit better. I like that. I mean, it all depends on what you think, right? My opinion is just my opinion. But I do like that. I do like. What's your Mesa look like? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Again, I think that you went a little bit too dark in here. You need to brighten up something, like maybe this brown in here. It just kind of feels like you're losing detail by having that super dark brown there. Who is this? Protea, Awaken Damage. Okay, so you're doing the Neutron Star build, and you're doing double temporal. Okay. I would probably say you can either do Rolling Guard or you can do Adaptation, but you already got damage reduction from here, and you got shield generation. No, you went over her shield generation? Oh, that's a mistake in my mind. I mean, you can manage it. You're gonna have survivability problems, right? Because you have nothing to regenerate the thing that your Null Stars is protecting. So, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but maybe putting Null Stars over Dispensary instead, and then like, yeah, maybe putting that over Dispensary instead. Rage? Yeah, that's fine. That's the only thing I can really say. Because the shield drones are really powerful. Gives her 5 second survivability. Oh, congratulations. I have to scroll up. It means I'm speedrunning all your stuff. Tojigeto. Your base, you're not sure what to do with it. You don't have much. For your Bolter Prime, this is fine. You probably want to be looking at replacing these ones here with 6060s. So these are the Heat 6060 and the Cold 6060 are both farmable through spy missions, I'm pretty sure. You definitely want to replace those with 6060s because the Boltor Prime is much more a status-based weapon than it is a crit-based weapon. Now, when you get the Incarnate, you can make it into a crit-based weapon, but if you're looking at just sort of your base Boltor Prime, you probably want to be leaning more into the status side of things. But going viral and heat is a good call on here. Absolutely. Riot, what do we got? Again, 6060s, get those replaced. Galvanized mods when you can get them. And the other multi-shot mod here, galvanized, I forget what it's called, is basically it. Otherwise, you look good. Crit damage, crit chance, puncture, radiation, heated charge. So I wouldn't do radiation on here. I would probably swap out from radiation to something else, like either corrosion. So swap this out for a toxin. That's probably what I would do. Swap out this for a toxin mod. Otherwise, not a bad start. Your temple, what do we got? Nice. I like it. It's simple. It's cute. Rhino, also love this. I would probably darken down this red. Make the orange the more standout part. Maybe darken this red down a tone. Revenant. Nice. This is one of the best skins in the game. It's a real shame that it's on Revenant. Temple again. Hell yes. Love that. And I think that is everything from you. Goodbye. What do we got? Zaku? That is a very bright pastel-y color, but I do like it. And oh, where is Zaku? Ember. Yeah, there's a few people who have done the what I call the galaxy effect on the heirloom skins with pure black like this, and it looks really solid, and this is another great example of it. What do we got? Nova. Oh, that's a sexy Nova, actually. Crisp, clean, simple, looks great. Really don't like Revenant? No, I don't. I'm not a huge fan of frames I don't have to think and I don't require any form of brain power to, you know, do something with. Protea. Okay, so you match the shard with here. That's kind of cool. That's a neat little touch. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Nezha fashion. That is really cool looking. A+ Nezha fashion. Love it. Ureli. You know, I've seen a lot of people do this combination of the Prime helmet with the deluxe skin, and it's really growing on me. True Titania. Oh, I like that a lot too. That's really clean. Your Nezha. Also very solid. Although I'm not sure if I like these shoulder pads, but that's definitely a personal preference piece. And Revenant, also solid. These shoulder pads I do love. These are shoulder pads that I need to buy. These are stunning ones. And your Nova. Ooh. I would probably, if this was mine, this, her headpiece here, with this deluxe skins helmet, looks really good with metal, like making it actually the metallic shine through. So maybe give that a try with like a gunmetal silver. Oh, Brainy, I love this. Yeah, Brainy, I absolutely love that. Blue, what do we got? Mesa, probably fix it. Lighter brown. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Yeah. You may not be able to tell, but at least I can. I like that a lot better, Blue. Touch me, teddy bear. What do we get? Here. Oh, you know what? Maybe not then with what I said for the other Nova, because I forgot that it was also all of these channels. So maybe I take that back. I forgot that it was all these channels. This looks really cool, though. Did we see this vault? I think we saw this vault. Man, this, what's it called? Well, I can't remember what it's called. Signa. Temple Signa is just one of the best in the game. Absolutely stunning. Necros Prime. Ooh. I actually really like that one. That one looks great. Cyanax worth the farm? Absolutely. Yeah. Incredible frame. Fun different, like a few different builds that you can go with him. You can do sort of the AFK brain helicopter flying around just using final stand, which is what this kind of build is. I need to put another form on here. I just haven't because I'm lazy, if I'm being honest with you. But final stand is incredibly strong. And then I put roar on here, and then truculence then would give free viral, which plays very well into the slash from here, which plays really well into the roar from here. Because roar will double affect dots because faction mods, and roar is a faction mod. But also I like playing this build where you just kind of like run around with a ton of shields, giving your weapons a bunch of extra bonus damage. Is there a reason you have that parasite on my Gauss? Where? What Gauss? Styanax's farm? Styanax's farm is after you complete the new war, a quest called Veilbreaker opens up. Which is here on the Drifters camp. And then you do a weekly quest for an NPC called Call in there. And that's how you do it. And that is how you do it. Call's best. We love Call. Call is no NPC. Call is brother. They can be not mutually exclusive. Call can be both brother and NPC. You know, this is actually probably the best usage of the base Prime helmet I've seen yet. I really dislike the base Prime helmet. I think that it's just awful looking. But what you've done there looks fantastic. All right, everyone, I am going to call it for me here today. This is usually when I end my stream anyway, but we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. I hope that you all had a wonderful day today. But before we take you off to find some new friends with a different stream, thank you very much, Touch Me Teddy Bear, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much, Zach, for the raid. Thank you very much, Liam, for the tier 1, 3 months. Holy crap, dude. And for the raid as well. And thank you, Mila, for the raid today as well. And of course, for our sound alerts people, thank you very much, Blue. Thank you very much, Human Bean. And that is it for today. For everyone else, I hope that you had yourselves a wonderful evening. We are going to be back tomorrow doing more Warframe shenanigans. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Like, it's just takes a little bit of time for them to settle in, that's all. But we're going to go drop you off with a newer streamer, Popless. Blue, that was rude. How dare you? Cat Cam when? Cat doesn't sit anywhere where Cam would make sense, sadly. He's not a very social cat. But for everyone else, I'll go drop you off with Popless Rebel. Spend 60 seconds, go say hi to them, give them a follow. It's the right thing to do. But for otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you all for the wonderful day today. And we will see all you all tomorrow. Bye.